Hi everybody. How are you all today? SMA, you're doing much better than this time last week. I'm glad to hear that. Lovely to see you all. Welcome to Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. This will definitely be the last stream for this game. We are in the quote-unquote post-game. Say post-game because the post-game's got quite a lot of content. I say quote-unquote for that matter. I've played some of this game in my time off. I haven't done any new stuff. What I've done is I've gone back to old levels and I've like looked for more discoveries with the creatures. And it's actually pretty cool. Trying to figure out everything you can do with the creatures is like the best way to have a lot of fun with this game. Because you end up seeing a lot of cool, crazy things, and like getting those things to happen is really cool. And I like that each level, like they put creatures from other levels in levels, and it's like the creatures work together in unique ways and stuff, which is really cool. But we'll just be doing you know, main game completion for this time. You can see though I have more smiley flowers. I haven't spent any, of course, because I'm not going to spend them unless, you know, we're on stream to all enjoy those unlocks together. You design your own HUD with these unlocks. I've minimized the HUD to only put a few useful things on it instead of just putting everything on it. You can't even put everything on it. You had a chance to listen to the stuff I've posted on Discord yet, or no? You're talking about the Final Fantasy song, right? That you posted some weeks ago. Yeah, I gave that a listen. It did not strike me in any kind of special way. Name all of your creatures. I've named a few of them. We named one of them after a chatter. All right, here we go. Exploration tools. So this is where we unlock stuff for the HUD. Look at this. Exchange 5 smiley flowers. So here we go. We exchange the flowers. Oh, you name them Jord? All of them? Sure. Alright, so we unlocked a thing. Nameplate. Display the names of nearby creatures in a simple style. Pointless. No reason to put this on the screen. Tide Goes Out mashup I did not get a chance to listen to. Tide Goes Out in general I'm just kind of okay on. I don't know how different the mashup will be. Can you hear this game? Or is this game really quiet? Tile meter, number. Measure degrees of tilt. Oh, tilt meter. Via markers and numbers. Who cares? See, that one's useless too. Okay. We got 3 more. These are honestly proving that a lot of these are just so unnecessary. I don't even know why they... I guess it's just a cute thing to do, right? Speedometer. Track the speed of Yoshi's movement in all directions. I don't care. See, I don't care about that. I don't need to know that. Hear about Rayman? I saw images. What's going on with Rayman? I didn't like what I saw from the images. Watermelon radar, okay. You posted another song from Battle Revolution. I did see you post that, yes. No spoilers. For what, Rayman? I don't know what it is. What is it? Clock. Track elapsed time. Man, these are really useless and stupid, huh? Like, the ones that lead you to collectibles, that can be helpful. A lot of these other ones, it's like, bro. Who cares about the water quality? It's a remake of Rayman Legends? Why? Rayman Legends doesn't strike me as a game that needs a remake. Why are we remaking games that are, you know, fairly modern? Not exactly a new game. What a lame thing to do. What a safe, lame thing. A retelling of Rayman Legends? Who gives a shit? Like, the game exists. Tell a new story. Retelling of the fucking... Oh my god. You know it drives me crazy. You know it does. Alright. Take me to the index. No, not there. Actually, take me to... the contents. You don't want to flood Discord with your nonsense? Very considerate. Alright, so here's where we are. We finished this tallest of trees area last time. So we're going to chapter 9, Mini World. A retelling of New Super Mario Brothers is how you see that Rayman Legends remake. Why? Yeah. You all know how I feel about remakes, but like, I just think it's like, man, we're just gonna start remaking modern games. I mean, I say start. They've been remaking modern games for well over a decade at this point, but... Rayman Legends has no story, which is a positive quality of that game. This one is giving it a story. Who the fuck is Murphy? I don't know who Murphy is. Who the fuck is Murphy? No one knows any Rayman characters outside of Rayman and maybe Glowbox and maybe Dr. Dark, Mr. Dark. No one knows any Rayman. Batilla, the fairy. Is Jord bored today? Hi, Popples Rookie. We're going to Mini World. We're talking about the new Rayman reimagining game. Because don't you want to just keep buying things you've already experienced? Been playing Brawl the past few days and it's really fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. Alright, Mini World. We're gonna go into this little jar. These creatures are too tiny for an aged book such as me. Give me one moment. Mini World fits a baby gamer. There we are, a little easier to see now, wouldn't you agree? No. This creature is most often floating about the sky. In fact, it may fly away if not contained within a jar. What in the world could this be? Upon closer inspection, it appears to be some sort of creature. I believe that's your cue to hop in and take a closer look. You need bulky West Murphy. You need more Murphy content. He was only in the opening act for 5 minutes. I don't even know who Murphy is. Hi, back in time. We're gonna look at this tiny egg face. Magnify. Huh? It has a face. It must be a living creature. I don't know if that's true. Playing Brawl with your roommate because we can. Sounds fun. Alright, look at these things. What is this? Did you eat it? I dare say it's following you. Oh my god. Get out of here. Eat it. It would rather follow you than be eaten by you. Mm-hmm. This looks like the face of a scatterpuff, yeah. I feel like Rayman was in the right place at the right time to be remembered today. Right place, right time. Like Bubsy. Rayman is saying Rayman is Bubsy tier is crazy, huh? Are you doing? You're doing all right? I'm glad you're doing all right, Time. I'm doing really good. I've been keeping busy on a lot of fun projects. Playing fun games. Refining my ability to live. Okay, so we're like in a really tiny place. That's why that beetle looks so big. Alright, we gotta stick him down. Yeah, get clouded. Does Rayman still make stuff like Bubsy, or is he just in the bin? They're making his game again. They're making the same... The Rayman game everyone liked that came out, like, what, 15, 20 years ago now? 20 years? 15? Been watching Looney Tunes because they're hilarious. Okay, interesting take. And in your opinion, way more funny and entertaining than most stuff being out? That's your opinion? Hey, I'm glad you're having fun. To be fair, I haven't watched Looney Tunes in a long time. I'm sure some of it can be funny. I was reminded of Bugs Bunny looking into a furnace and there was a party in there. Nad told me about that. That's a funny joke. So sometimes they got funny jokes. A lot of it's like slapstick. And it depends on the characters. Like there are some Looney Tunes, I don't want to watch them. You know what I mean? There are some characters where it's just like, I can't watch you, bro. And the rabbits hijack his franchise. Rabbits are their own thing now, pretty much. But yeah. Had an addendum to our Pokemon thing. I had something to say about Pokemon. I don't remember now. It was like, what, 3-4 weeks ago that we did the review for Gen 9? God damn it.
A baby gamer.
Eat it. Eat shit. It wants you to watch it? What, Looney Tunes does? Looney Tunes is gone and dead, and has been for a long time. Yoshi, is it fluffy on the inside too? It was too small to tell before. Looney Tunes used to have it all, and they just squandered it. They squandered. Brawl's overtaking your days. No, it's fun to get into a game like that. Although it is kind of stinky when the days go by really fast, right? I mean, you're just having fun for that whole time, I'm guessing, if they're going by so quickly. You can't kill me. The game pretends that I have health, but I don't. You can't kill me, B. Bro, the aiming in this game. Give me these. Give me these. Foghorn Leghorn is fun, yeah. Just a weirdo. They're all the same character. They're all just an annoying weirdo. They just talk different, look different. Foghorn is a jerk, yeah. Is it something about Mega Evolution, or did you know you could pick Gigantamax forms, chat? No, I don't think so. I feel like it might have to do with Armarouge. What the hell did I have to say? It might have been about Paradox Pokemon. It fucking... Stop it. Fuck you. Hate this. Hate this level specifically. That's right, eat it, B. Is Armarouge a Digimon? Almost. Digimon DNA, but not Digimon by name. We need rage. I'm in a mood where maybe that can happen today. A Yu-Gi-Oh monster? Chat, who's cooler? Blue Eyes White Dragon or Red Eyes Black Dragon? Which is cooler? Me up there. Okay. It's a Temtem. That's just mean. There are a few cool Temtems. A few. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Checks out. Game to recommend, you call it Five Nights at Freddy's. I've already seen Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, you can't go down there. Like, I've already seen that game played. Many of them. I've seen many of them played. Oh my god. Get it? Oh yeah. Level complete, baby. 4 floofs. Five Nights at Jord's. I do like hearing recommendations, chat. Five Nights at Meowlands. Pizza. Just like Five Nights at Freddy's. It actually works perfectly. They should make Meowlin an animatronic that actually like gives you a hug if he sneaks up on you. You play the Mario Luigi series, you know you love it. I never heard of it. Honestly, both dragons are cool. I think the Red Eyes Black Dragon's probably cooler than Blue Eyes. Than the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Red Eyes Black Dragon's got a nice design. Animatronics, Meowlin, Armarouge, Golisopod, Mario, and Luigi. What an incredible new discovery. Fly. Okay. Nice peaceful series, you know I'd love it, yeah. Nice and no demanding, it sounds good. You want to record a message for it to help me get settled in my first night? Yeah. I respect Five Nights at Freddy's. I've explained this before. I respect the game. The first one, at least. I think it's a cool idea. It's just like gameplay-wise, it's like, who wants to do that? Who wants to play that? Let's go see these little Springuses. Springus. It's a pretty cute thing up close, huh? Okay, bye, SMA. We'll see you later. Okay, we're going in. Hopper, very creative. You were feeling so phasful. Now, have you played all the Five Nights at Freddy's games? There's like, what, 20 of them at this point? Look at this place. It's fun to be tiny, right? It's like, that one level in New Pokemon Snap, a game that none of you played but me. That's really good. It must collect a lot of dirt as it bounces about.
Baby gamer.
Red one. Come here, Redden. Okay. Imagine this Yoshi with a gun. No, see, I wouldn't play that game. Yoshi would never use a gun. He throws ammunition. He doesn't need it. Hey, whoa, what the fuck? Wonder if there are other types of this hopper you could ride. Oh my god. This is cool. This creature's body is just like a spring. See, this is what's fun, chat. This is the fun of this game. Every level you discover a new weird way to play. It's still introducing stuff. Eat it, butterflies. Eat it. Welcome back in time.
Did you see what I did there? That's the kind of clever commentary you could expect from this channel.
How quickly would you leave if I kept talking like that, chat? Are you already gone? Found a red one. About how, like, in Ocarina of Time, Saria's like, here, I got you this ocarina. Please remember me with that ocarina. And then later on, you get a blue one, and you're like, hey, okay, cool. Look at this big blue ocarina. Got a nice upgrade. You sound like Colonel Noodles from Parappa the Rapper 2. How could you say that to me? The most hurtful thing someone's ever said. Get down here. Give me that thing. Yeah, look at that. We got another color. Oh my god! They dock. They combine to become one. Cool, we get to hit the Cinesticks. Sweet. We need a fourth for our tower. This is giant Daisy. Not giant, you're just tiny. Well, it's giant to me. Give me that one. This is silly. But it's fun. It's just like fun to control this, you know? For just a small challenge, like they don't overstay their welcome. Just like have fun. Have fun stuffing this tower of Springos up that beetle. How many games let you do that? The music in this game stinks, I think. Nothing has stood out in this game musically. And like, even when you really listen to it, it's like, this isn't music I want to listen to. Do you know what I mean? Okay, we got the 4 colors. You're too late, Sanic. I was thinking this the other day. How crazy is it they already made 3 Sonic movies? Already 3 of them. Feels like they were just having the, like, look at how gross Sonic looks moment. You know what I mean? I guess for a lot of you, though, that was like half your life ago. Half your life ago. Look at that Goonie sleeping. Sweet. Little sweet sleeping Goonie. Okay, we got that thing. We can buy more useless unlocks. Daffy Duck is hilarious. Okay, look, if we're gonna be talking like top tier Looney Tunes, Daffy Duck is up there. Daffy's great. Okay, you know who I don't want to talk to or hear? Porky Pig. Take him off the screen. Flush him down. Boring gamer? What do you mean boring? Look at what we're doing. Springus. Okay, look, we'll we gotta go into the rainbow. Roadrunner's cool. Roadrunner's another good one. Back from my 100% the journal and Hollow Knight. Very, very nice. You know which one's fun? Menderbug. That's a fun little enemy, right? Yeah, that's awesome. So, like, Nat, are you completely done with the game completely now? At least with everything you're going to engage with? Like, you basically did everything but, like the last Pantheon, I think you said? Cool. Would you turn off the TV of a kid watching Porky Pig? Yes, because it's gonna mess them up. Porky Pig will only damage your brain. Wile E. Coyote was always funny. That's just slapstick. Spring Hopper. No, I'm serious though. Porky Pig will, like, if you want your kid to grow up with problems, show them Porky Pig, and that'll get him there. The last Pantheon, which you're not doing, but the last thing left to do is the Path of Pain. That's right, cool. So you said you did the first 4 Pantheons. The 4th Pantheon has Pure Vessel as the final thing. I've never beaten the 4th one. Because I haven't been able to beat the Pure Vessel in that. So you've already outplayed me and out. You've already surpassed me. So I feel so bad now. No, I'm proud of you. You did great. I don't know how you got through them so easily, though. Each Pantheon was, like, incredibly hard for me to get through because of the final boss. The final boss of each one would just destroy me. It took me so long to get through even just Sly. Porky and Daffy make a good duo. So, look, I saw the Porky and Daffy movie that came out last year. I didn't hate the movie, but, like, Porky's not adding anything to that movie, I don't feel like. Like, Daffy's the entertaining one. You know what I mean? You and bosses don't mix sometimes? What does that mean? Alright. Willingly went to a Porky movie? No, I didn't say I went anywhere. I didn't say I went anywhere. I generally keep abridged of most animated media. More than your average person who sees, like, 3 movies in their whole life. And then thinks they're peak, even though they have no reference point. Okay, let's look at the wormy, this gross worm thing. Ew. Popcorn Porky bucket. Ew. It's disgusting. Pork flavored popcorn? Pork corn? Daffy sucked in that movie, in your opinion? Really how Looney Tunes media has been portraying Daffy? It's true, like, I liked... Older Daffy's, like, a little bit smarter. Daffy in the movie is, like, an ignoramus, right? Not gross, he's sweet? Okay. You kind of look like Chris from Deltarune 30 years later. Nah, that's not rude. Nah, that's not rude. Alright, we're tiny again. They're dropping water on me. I can't make heads or tails of this. Try giving it a prod and see if it reacts. Ho ho, it looks like this creature is ticklish. Look at this cool paw. Okay. What's the backup game? I'm not telling you. Daffy is now a dumb, goofy, wacky guy all the time. He's Daffy after all, but you like when he was a bit of a jerk, smart aleck. Yeah. Play up that stuff. Yeah. I'm with you on that. Alright. Take the fuzzy ball. Like it? Okay. Alright. Come along. Go down. Better than stereotypical dumb cuckoo guy. Yes, I agree. I still think he's more entertaining than Porky Pig, even when he's being cuckoo. But I definitely prefer old Daffy to the way that movie portrayed Daffy. You feel like Nintendo is starting to feel bland these days. Now, why do you say that? Give me a reason. There's got to be you got to have an explanation. Garfield was nuts in the Garfield and Friends show. He was so mean, you loved it. He was really mean. What are these bugaboos? Look at them. They're pretty cute. Look at that. Come here. Oh, we killed it. That's one way to lose a rare golden bug larva. Chat, if you think Nintendo's bland lately, what do you want them to make? I'm not saying they're not bland, by the way. I'm just saying, what do you want? What do you want them to make? You love Garfield? I like Garfield too. Yeah. Garfield is one of my favorites growing up. Maybe when they come out with Mario Maker 3, Galaxy 3, and the new Smash game, we can talk. So you just want more of the games they've already made? I'd like the next Smash too. I'd like whatever the new 3D Mario is. Mario Maker, I'd be happy to never see them make again. Nintendo be bland and y'all want the same games. I know, isn't that funny? Nintendo specifically, like, trying to be more creative with the games they're making. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They can't just make the same games forever. Eventually, people will get bored of them. Did you die on a pick a pipe level? What? I've never played Mario Maker. I've seen it played a lot though, because a lot of people, you know, would play it on YouTube and stuff. So I've seen it played. I don't like 2D Mario. I think 2D Mario games are mostly unfun. Some are more fun, but I've only realized more in this day and age that, like, I'm not really a fan of most 2D games. But there are definitely major exceptions. Pay the piper, Nintendo, make something new. They are. Look at this. This is new. It's new. Nintendo be doom and gloom. And the Switch 2 has no games. They then release Smash 6 and suddenly the crowd goes missing. People are gonna doom and gloom about anything that's not giving them the games they want. Which is fair, you know? Like, you want the things you want. Which is okay. But I don't think it can be argued that Nintendo's not being creative right now. You know, I think it's important that they don't just give everybody all the stuff that they want the most right away. You know, they got to fill out this console's lifespan for, like, the next decade. Like, when you look at how the other manufacturers or whatever, the other corporations are doing with their games and stuff, like, Nintendo's in a much better place than them. And I think their creativity is what helps them stay there. Their creativity and quality. Could their games have more? Yeah, for sure. Are there games without problems? Are there games without problems? No, they have plenty of problems. You don't even know what you want from Nintendo right now. Most stuff you wanted, you've got right now. Look at that. Happy Nintendo player. A new Kirby. Kirby has so many fucking games, and they're all the same game. with minor differences. New Kirby doesn't say... No! Snooze! Like, okay, you know what? If you want Kirby, that's fine. Look forward to your Kirby. It's just, to me, it's like Kirby is such a safe, boring series. Maybe a Bowser game. Bowser was tons of fun in Inside Story. Tons of fun? We're just throwing that word around. I think if their prices weren't so high, that'd help too, yeah. Buy the new cheap Star Fox game. I'm the fan throwing tomatoes at Nintendo. Let Star Fox take you on an interstellar journey. Don't really need a Nintendo game at the moment. That's the thing. To me, it's like there's so much to be playing right now. There's so much you can play. Stuff you've played before, new stuff, like series you've never tried, games you never played. Like, there are so many games now. Like, video games have been being made for a long time at this point. And so much stuff is just, like, easy to access because it's free or because, you know, methods. Like, it's pretty easy to play what you want at this point. Early on in the Switch generation, they gave us the big hitters, Mario Kart, Zelda, Smash Ultimate, and looking back at the later releases, it's a bunch of nothing burger releases. Yeah. The second half of the Switch lifespan is a lot quieter. You have a list of games you want, yeah? What do you want me to do? You want me to hit these bees? How can I hit them? They're all the way up there. Use your tongue on the tip. That'll make them hit it. How am I gonna get him that high? Do it. You like what Nintendo is making right now, but can we get something edgy like when they made Scratch's Bad Fur Day? Yeah, I've played Scratch's Bad Fur Day. It's really inappropriate to play today. A lot of the stuff did not age well. But I have a nostalgia for the game. Especially because it has like that like rare N64 look, you know? You know I like that. Pinky, Elmira, and the Brain. Okay, I hate all those characters. Ed and Eddie's good. Alright, we did it. The Bunch of Bees swarm has grown! Oh my god, enough of the Bunch of Bees. Bunch of Bees are the worst enemy in this game. Last wave. What's the game you want, Wombat? You gotta tell me now. What's the game? You're talking mods, you're making me think it's gonna be like a Bethesda game. You don't know enough about Pinky or in the Brain, let alone Elmira. Elmira is a really annoying, loud, screaming child. The alchemy of the Looney Tunes. Alright, great. We did it. We slammed those worms. You could pick any game for them to make another of it actually isn't Nintendo and you'd want Portal 3. I haven't played the Portal games. I've seen them and they look so boring to me. I know people really like them though. After Hollow Knight, you have to replay DK64. You just have to know if they fix the issues. You're curious. But then it's Silksong? You're gonna go right to Silksong? I need to hear what you think about Silksong when you play it, Nad. I need to hear, because I have so much I want to say, and I can't until you play it. But it'll make an impression, and I know you're gonna have stuff to say very soon. Stop ragging on Alchemy. Leave her alone. Alchemy is like this big. Isn't that funny? Then you have a heart attack because you just took in so much frosting. Kill one for Alchemy. I'd say you like 2, but well, what, Portal? I'm like open to trying Portal someday. But I'm really not looking forward to the idea of having to listen to some fucking thing talk to me.
Who talks like this? Aren't you fucking annoyed, gamer? Don't you want to turn the game off? Don't you think this is so quirky and funny? Let me tell you the joke about the fake cake.
Like, good lord. I don't know how long I can make it with that shit. Play as Bowser Jr. You're supposed to save him from Mario. I want them to be bold with a Mario game. I want them to make a time skip Mario game. Here it is. Here's my idea. The next Mario game should be a time skip Mario game. Where Bowser Jr. is now like Bowser young adult. He would still be Junior. He's like Bowser young adult. Mario's older. Peach is older. Luigi's older. This is such a good idea. No, I don't want Mario dying. How long is this world? I think we're like halfway through this world. We just did 3 levels. We found Upshoot. Don't worry, I'll just speedrun that game. Also, you think you're hot shit with those Thin Mints is such a funny quote from you. Yeah. The new Crinkle Mega Mix has the good stuff. Woon is gonna be a beat 'em up made by the same people who made Pizza Tower. Okay. Interesting. Play as Wario Jr. Mario and Peach wouldn't have a child. So here's the thing. I don't think Mario and Peach are actually, like, a thing in the games. They're trying to make them a thing in the movies. I don't feel like they have, like, actual feelings for each other in the games. She calls him her friend who hits things with a hammer in Color Splash. Yeah, no, you made a quick work of a big game like Hollow Knight, Nad, but it's so cool that you got to play through that, because just like the world, you know, the addictive gameplay, exploring that world, getting upgrades, knowing what you can go back to and explore with those upgrades, and like so many little things leading to big things. It's such a rewarding game to play. The most frustrating thing with Hollow Knight is, you know, the parts that can be difficult in an aggravating way. Obviously you get better at them and you overcome them, you know, the indoctrination treadmill. But Hollow Knight is not super demanding in a lot of ways. There are only a few bosses in Hollow Knight that I feel like are really like, oh, this shit sucks. That is excusing the God Home DLC. The God Home DLC is my least favorite thing in Hollow Knight, and I kind of wish it wasn't even a part of the game. Because I hate how it's designed. I hate the whole idea of beating several bosses and then losing to something, and you have to do the whole thing again. To me, it is arbitrary and disrespectful to the player's time. Because even the fact that they have a bench before, like, the boss or whatever, in the middle of, like, the Pantheon, they have a bench where you can get fully healed. Why does the bench not save you? Because they want you to do the whole thing in one go. But there's no reason, because if you're using the bench, you're fully healed when you're fighting that boss. So the only reason you don't save there is because the developers intentionally designed it so that you have to redo every boss fight if you lose to any of them. They designed it intentionally that way. To disrespect your time and your effort, and that shit pisses me off. It pisses me off because the only reason you redo bosses is because they chose it. Because you're in the same position to fight that boss as if that was a save point. And that really ticks me off. I just think, like, don't do that shit. And it made me really worried for Silksong because I figured that they were going to be all about, like, I figured they're going to double down on difficulty from what I saw from Godhome. I'm like, I'm worried Silksong is going to be all about the difficulty. And I mean, that's what you're going to experience next. And so I'll hold off on my thoughts on that. Why does Peach keep kissing him every time the game ends? She's just, like, thanking him. It's just a sweet thing. Like, a kiss does not need to be a romantic thing. Do you know what I mean? And you say every time the game ends. I can't think of more than one time she's kissed him. Does she kiss him in the 2D games? I only can think of one time Peach has kissed Mario, and I don't think they'll ever show her kiss him again. The only difficulty you dislike is the boss that does 2 hits of damage, kind of BS artificial difficulty because we made the boss do more damage, all of a sudden so lame. So now I'm really looking forward to your thoughts on Silksong. Oh, you're gonna be singing. You're gonna be singing like a canary when you play Silksong, Nad. Multiple times, actually? Tell me about the kisses. Tell me about the Mario Peach kisses. I can think of one. At the ending of Mario 64. When else have they kissed? Don't a bunch of Paper Mario partners kiss Mario out of gratitude? There you go. Doesn't mean it's romantic all the time. It's probably different. But yeah, exactly. They should do is they should make everyone kiss him. Everyone who talks to Mario should kiss him. That way there's like, okay, it's just an affectionate thing people do. And then the old Super Mario RPG, Super Mario World, and so much more you kind of forgot. Okay, so we're going to the old media. The old media, yeah. I can see why they might make her kiss him more in the old stuff. Because back in the archaic 90s, it was like kisses from women were this big thing in media, right? And so they were playing that up. They won't do that now. Are you kidding me? They, like, are so not kissing anymore in these games. They act like they're just buddies. Like, their relationship couldn't feel more cold. There's kisses in All-Star, Super Mario RPG, Super Mario World. Yeah, so Super Nintendo era and earlier. He got kissed by her in Power Tennis? Prove it. Show me it. My point is, I don't think they're going to play up Mario and Peach being a romantic item any more than they do these days. I don't even think they're going to kiss anymore, even in, like, the platonic way. All right, let's see this tiny shroom. He'll do it good. Oh my god, look at this thing. Daisy and Luigi, though? See, like, again, they're just pairing them up to have their stupid little pairings for their games. Like, they don't actually care. That's not going anywhere. Creature begins to extend when you get on it. How convenient. Whoa. This is cool. I guess we die. Touch the water. It cleaned the walls. It must do that to protect the ecology of its habitat. Doug Bowser said in a tweet that they became friends. Why is that? In the old media, it was like, yeah, they are in a relationship now. It's just gone. That's the thing, because they're a different company now, you know? Like, the Nintendo 90s is different from the today Nintendo. Back in that day of the guy saves the girl, like, they wouldn't make that today. It only persists in the games because it's a tradition at this point. They wouldn't design it that way. And it's fine to save a character. But my point is, like, they're kind of like, they've moved past that, like, what some would say is a misogynistic goal of the guy saves the helpless damsel, right? And gets a smooch. And then she goes back home and makes a cake for him with her baking skills. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's not the kind of thing that they would be writing unless it was already set up, which is the case. It was already set up. Sent it on Discord. All right, let's see the hot action. All victory cutscenes, bro. Make me have to play a video? Shut up. All right, let's see it. Ew. I hate this. I hate this so much. Yeah, see, they would never do this again today. This is probably the last time they've ever had them kiss. Ew. So she should kiss everybody then. Where's the equality? Imagine little Timmy reactions if Mario and Peach ever did get married. Get married? Are they religious? I know, you don't have to be religious to get married, but like, what are the rules in their world? Who marries them? A priest? Do they have religion in the Mario world? Why can't they just be in a relationship? Why do they have to get married? Are we really living in the 1920s right now? Toadsworth will be the fucking sacrifice for their marriage. There are wedding dresses and suits in Mario Odyssey. I need information then. What is a wedding to these people? What's the lore? Who marries them? What are the rules? I need information. Pick up the rock. Crush that rock. The wedding in Super Paper Mario? It's just effed. There shouldn't be marriage in the Mario world. It's effed. Indoctrination. I'm going off today, huh? A relationship you can't see is Luigi and Daisy. What do they do? I've brought this up before. I don't buy that Daisy would like Luigi. I don't. What the hell would she like in Luigi? Like, considering the personality they gave Daisy, why would she like him? I just don't see the chemistry. Like, I'm not against it, but I need to see the chemistry. Dissing Luigi? Luigi is a major dork, and that is how they write him. When two toads produce spores and said spores combined, a new toad is created. Has they ever shown that? Do they have to be married before they exchange spores? Daisy the best out of Peach, and Rosa change your mind? I'm not. No, you're fine. Enjoy. Luigi doesn't have to put up with the slander of his character. He does. If he got up out of his chair, he'd fall over into like a bucket.
Oh no, where am I?
He's pathetic. Chat, if you can't tell, I'm not really like big on the idea of pairing characters up together just because they exist and one is male and one is female when they have no chemistry. Can't they just be friends? Can't Luigi and Daisy just be friends? Why does it have to be a romantic thing? Outdated AF. Daisy built Luigi a statue of them. She built it? That's the fucking creators thinking they're being so fucking cute. But it doesn't make any sense. Mario Kart Wii. Hi, Mr. Wolfgang. How are you? Do they even know each other? They're put together in imagery like on a statue in a game. And so all of a sudden they're friends and they have relationship potential. That's all it takes. Doing the Playopedia, cool. What do you want? Okay. Luigi and Daisy had one romantic interaction in the Mario Kart track sculpture. You can only see them being together because Mario and Peach are together, hence the other brother also dates a princess. Can two people not dance together without it being romantic? We're going to consider a sculpture of the two characters next to each other romantic interaction? This is what I'm talking about. They are such a good match together. They certainly are standing next to each other. Look, I'm not against it, but like, make it believable. Their relationship could not be more shallow. Do you not hear that, chat? You just like the visual. You like the idea. There's no substance there, though. There's no substance to it. It's just, well, here's a girl and here's a guy, and they are next to each other, and one's a princess. Look, it's like Mario and Luigi too. It's like Mario and Peach too. Like, yeah, cute, but like, we should be looking for more meaningful relationships in our media, not superficial while they look cute together. So that's what I want. Fascinating. How far do you think we can keep growing? Yoshi's standing on that mushroom. You ship, you ship. There you go. See what I mean? Yeah. It's like, well, Yoshi and Birdo should be together because one is green and one is pink, which means Birdo's the girl. And there's a girl and a guy, and they're next to each other and things, so they should be in love. It's just such like boring. It's like boring writing. It's like boring creativity. Like make them have a relationship. Show substance. It's not 1930 anymore. George shuts down chat's wants in the Mario universe. Look, it's fine to want it. I'm saying that, like, substance should be praised more than visuals. It's the Mario universe, and yet you all praise the Mario games that have the most character. You all praise the Mario games that have the most character, the RPGs, and then you don't wish for any actual meaningful development or characterization of the main cast? Take the thing. Okay. Okay, good. M-rated Mario game? Rated M for Mario. They're all rated M. Mario gets Peach, Luigi gets Daisy. What does Wario get? He gets paid. That's something he cares about, at least, and they show that he cares about it. At least he's fucking showing some passion to like something. What does Mario like? Can anyone tell me anything Mario likes? Can anyone tell me anything about Mario's character or personality? No. What's this thing called? Hufungus. Hufungus. Cute. Bowser and Peach then? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Bowser and Peach has more chemistry than Mario and Peach. Here's why. Bowser has a character. Bowser has a personality. Bowser expresses liking Peach. You feel that he likes Peach. That's something that I can actually understand. I can actually feel the attraction there. He likes pizza? I've never seen Mario eat pizza. Except in the Eats a Pizza minigame in Mario Party 3. They've not referred to Birdo as a male in a very long time. They make it very clear that they consider Birdo a female. Why is that flower wearing dead flower? Oh my god, the game is so dark. You want some sort of spin-off Mario game where Mario gets tired of saving the princess? That would be like a blow to his character, though. It'd be like, well, I guess I don't care anymore. Like, what? That would make him unlikable. Gameplay baby game commentary: the toxic relationships of shipping in the Mario universe. We should strive for better relationships in our games. Mario loves pizza in the cartoon. The cartoon is fake. It's made by schmucks. Alright, now we're gonna go see the little puffs. This speaks to what I want out of my characters in anything. Any form of media. I want my characters to care about something. I want them to care about what they're doing. I don't feel like Mario cares about what he is doing in most games. I feel like he's doing things just because he's supposed to. I want him to care. Wouldn't it be nice if in a game, in any Mario game, you just like went somewhere and Mario was just excited about something in that place? He was like, look, ice cream. I love ice cream. Right? That would be sweet because look, he likes ice cream. That's cute. He's a character with feelings. I can relate to him now, as opposed to, I guess I'm here. Here's my blank expression and my standing pose. It's freezing. I guess I'll do I'm cold. Okay, now I'm back to normal. Like, give me some passion. Make him care about anything. Don't you want to see Mario care about something? Mario's just the nice guy. Yeah, he's nice to you, but he doesn't elevate much from that. Yahoo, here we go. Exactly, yeah. And I get why they keep him pretty blank, because he's just a vessel for the player, right? And I guess that's why they keep all their relationships and characters pretty blank. Like, you get to headcanon what you want, right? Press the wrong button. You get to headcanon what you want. So it's like, well, we don't want to overtly say these guys are in relationships, so we'll kind of play up the cuteness. People will make fan art and pretend they're in a relationship. You see, Mario's anything but a suit. That feels like the meanest thing anyone's ever said about Mario. Chat, look at this cute level. You can feel the puffs. I can feel the puffs. Get puffed. This is fun. The Mario fan art be getting wild sometimes, though. Look, we live in a thirsty society. Everyone's stuck inside all the time. I feel like he has like a Santa outfit on right now. Mario voice acting? I don't want to hear him speak. No, 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 no. But like, give him like, you know, give him written dialogue. It would actually give Mario character? Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, like, Wind Waker proved you don't need dialogue to make a character have a personality, right? Wind Waker proves that. Because of how emotive Toon Link is in that game. We're stuck in the caves of our homes. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, look at this. Now we got a red Puff.
Mrs. Puff, I think I am cheating.
What's that?
I think I am cheating.
You've let go of the wheel.
I'm cheating.
Crickety crack. Even this dialogue, look at what it's done to Luigi. So a good comparison is Luigi doesn't speak in most games, but in Paper Mario, Luigi speaks. And look what it does to his character in those games. It makes him so much better than if he didn't speak. And the same thing is true for Bowser. And Peach. Mario is a LARPer. He only does things practically self-praise. Do you think he gets paid? Do you think he gets paid when he gets back? So, how much are we getting for this one?
Fine.
He gets out her, like, checkbook.
Here, how's this?
Oh no! I got more for that Super Paper Mario gig. And that was a lot of work.
It's stuck to that Goonie. Yeah, stuck right in the right place on the Goonie. Alright, cool. I actually like that level. That was fun. Mario Kart, Mario Maker, Mario Circuit, Mario World makes you think Mario's a narcissist? They know people will pay up for that stash face. No wonder you love that Mario Adventure comic. It's the only one that gives them personality. There you go. We just want characterization. We just want to relate to our characters. Luigi is great in Paper Mario. He's inconsistent. In 64, he just wants to be with Adventure Mario. In Thousand Year Door, everyone hates him. He's great. He is inconsistent. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But, like, in each game, he's interesting, right? He's fun to listen to in each game. All right, there's only one more world left in Tiny World. And it's that thing. Check out Fawful. See? People love Fawful. Why do they like Fawful? Because he has personality. He has a thing that he desires. The reasons he desires them is not very clear or fleshed out, but he still has a desire. All right, the lunge fish is back, and we're gonna be tiny. Maybe we'll go inside it, like Jabu Jabu.
That's a Zelda reference. For all of you who haven't played a Zelda game, yet are starved for new Nintendo releases, maybe try a Zelda game. Yoshi.
Peach isn't independent in that comic because, oh look, strong independent female role now, hand over those wallets. Are we appealing to you now? In the comic, she's independent because yes. I mean, I just want, to me, an independent character is just a character with their own motivations who acts on those motivations, right? Just give me a character who, like, wants something and goes for it. Doesn't matter what that thing is. You keep flying us to the weirdest spots. Because I keep following your directions.
Yeah, Yoshi.
Wrong person. Tell us how to get out of here right now. What was that sound? Ah. It's gonna eat us. Sweet. We're going in. Yes. Orifices and goo and guts and everything. This is what y'all wanted. Too hot for YouTube. Thought you beat Bowser Jr.? Yeah, we killed him. That's why he's... He's gonna come back. Okay, so it's got, like, babies inside. This is pretty gross, huh? Think about your mouth makes it the ideal condition for those eggs to hatch. They should have introduced Yub back from Partners in Time for this. Yub's never coming back, chat. Unless they make a Partners in Time stage in Super Smash Brothers and Yub is a boss. Which, honestly, that sounds kind of cool. Cool. Yeah, how gross is this? Makes a fine hors d'oeuvre, I'd wager. I mean, I'm going inside it and eating its babies? Restarting and playing Ocarina of Time last weekend, and you got to Lord Jabba Jabba and you thought he was yellow? Huh. Something emerged. This level's fun, chat. I think going inside creatures is a really unique setting in games that's honestly a little underutilized. Like, I think you can basically do whatever you want, you know what I mean? But it often ends up being a pretty memorable part of the game because it's so distinct. We should find pipes to somehow transport us out of the creatures somehow. You swear Jabba was yellow, never yellow. There are people out there saying we'll never get another Smash Brothers game after Ultimate, claiming it's a perfect endpoint for the series. Okay, well here's the real thing. Any series that people know and that is successful is not done. It's not. Is it successful? Then it's not done. It will come back. It might take time. But, like, the idea of saying a successful series is never coming back is ludicrous in the first place. Like, are you living in the world we live in? Smash those eggs. Oh, God. Oh, ugh. This is disgusting. Kids will love this. They're gonna think this is so effed. Companies like this thing called money, exactly. Like, chat, look at Star Fox. Look at how many chances Star Fox has gotten and continually gets dismissed from those chances, and yet they're still trying with that, and that's Star Fox. Imagine how many chances Smash would have to fail, like, 8 times in a row. And then they'd have to, like, take 10 years off, then they bring Smash back, that would have to fail. Take another 10 years off, bring Smash back, that would have to fail. Then maybe it would be done. Even that's hard to buy. Toy Story 3 should have been the end, yet you keep watching those sequel films. Chat, Toy Story 4 is fine. It's fine. It's not a bad movie. It's fine. Who cares? Why are people so beholden to like this idea of like, you know, and you know me, I'm not one who's like, I need more sequels. You know, I don't care. But I'm thinking if they're gonna do it, I'm open to the story they're telling, and the story they told in Toy Story 4, I had a good time watching. You'd be fine if Star Fox was done. I have a feeling you'd be fine if a lot of series were done. Cobble's Rookie. Toy Story 4 is just okay. No interest in Toy Story 5. I mean, like, I'll watch it. Maybe it'll be funny. Thing is, I think Toy Story has a great concept that has a lot of concept for storytelling, and so far they've been doing different things with each one. You know? So I'm on board with them. Just go for it. I don't know. Show me what you got. Sometimes it'll work for me, sometimes it won't. But I don't think there's some idea that because it had a good ending in 3, that they should never make any more Toy Story movies. Like, well, what if they have a good idea? There are no rules.
Everybody's like, no rules, my rules. My trilogy. My perfect trilogy. Where's Mario Galaxy 3 for my perfect trilogy?
No, if you want Mario Galaxy, that's fine. I'm sure it would be a cool game. But, like, I want to be kept on my toes. I don't know. If you want to make a Galaxy 3, I'm sure it'll be awesome. But if you don't, I'm sure whatever you make will be awesome too. And it was. It's called Mario Odyssey. Let's just skip right over 3D Mario World. 3D Mario World is good, though. Mario 3D World is good. You're excited for the Saturday? Not this one, but the one after this one. Yeah. We'll be having a special birthday stream on the 13th, right? That's the day on the Saturday for SMA. We'll be playing Sonic Team Racing. Team Sonic Racing, which I've never played. Which I think will be cool. You might play it alongside me. That's cool. Imagine Nintendo just said, that's it, we're done. No more Star Fox games. We have to announce it on a random Tuesday at 2:30 a.m. There's no point in saying we're not going to make anything anymore, right? There's just no point. They're always going to keep that in their back pocket, just like they have F-Zero in their back pocket. Can't say next Saturday, otherwise you'll scold me for not being accurate. Good memory. Okay, Yoshi dies when he goes in the acid. Now we know. Okay. The 13th, yes, perfect. You think you'll like it 30 minutes into the stream, chat? It's over. I mean, a racing game can definitely be frustrating, right? There's good potential for that. If you like seeing me frustrated, could be the one. Alright, what do you want? How do I get rid of the acids? Give him a little bumpy bump. Comic is being digested as we speak, hell yeah. What if they were like melting, just like skeleton bones? It was like dry comic from this game. That'd be cool. Ugh. I can't move. Someone save us. Those fools got themselves trapped inside an egg. You must rescue them, Yoshi.
What did you call me? Did you call me a fool? That's so mean. Fuck you.
Oh, you can stand on this.
Fuck. Dad's not here, so I can say fuck all I want.
I'm so dizzy, young master.
Wow.
I'd like some more babies, please. You're just out of it today saying anything? What? I'm just being myself, baby. I don't know, it's easy to picture Bowser Jr. Like slurring F words. God damn it. Screw you. Checking the controls first in that game. Alright, guess we'll see. I stepped on you. I stepped on you.
It's a dream come true.
What if I'm out of ammunition? I think you're gonna have to, like, fall on it. Step on it, baby. Why'd you say it like that? Bowser would hear Junior curse and blame Mario, saying he heard it from him. I heard it from Mario. I should have known. That was awful. You have our thanks this time, Yoshi. Now, how do we get out of here? Memorable level. This part of the game is memorable. Now what?
Whoa, it opened. Go, comic.
Okay. Tiny world is done. Ready to end your exploration? Yep. Ready to end your exploration, little gamer? I never imagined we'd investigate inside a creature's body. So, Nat, I gotta know. Are you interested in like, going into Silksong? Are you interested in learning more about Hornet? Did you understand all of the lore of Hollow Knight? Okay, baby lunch fish.
Baby, baby.
Think Comic's the kind of guy who would swear a lot because of the Bowsers. Yeah. In any case, this young master and Comic appear to be having a very bad day. They left in a hurry yet again. I dare say they may truly be hopeless. Alright, chat. So look at this place. This place looks like it could be crazy, right? Moon. Poyomon over here? Some say the moon is home to its own forms of life, stranger than those on the surface. It must be true, and this must be one of them. Ooh, so flibbly, and quite gibbly too. What sort of creature is this exactly? It's unlike any creature we studied on the surface below, that's for sure. Ready for a bit of lunar exploration, Yoshi? All I know from the lore is the goo makes you go bad, so we have to stop the goo. As for Hornet lore, sure, that sounds cool to learn. The goo. Alright. Did you have... I have questions, Nad. I need to know a few things. Did you have a favorite boss, a favorite NPC, and a favorite charm? And a favorite area? Those 4 things. Boss, NPC, charm, area. What connection do these creatures share, and why is one staying put on that platform? Looks like a marshmallow. Oh, we're all space land. Look at this. Float 'em ups. Well, it looks like you can crush their skulls. I'll write that down. Okay, they make love. When 2 of them merge together, a new blob is born. Happy birthday, baby blob.
Baby, baby.
This is cool. Help me, baby blob. This is a weird level. I don't know what you want. Kill the blobs. I guess we keep making them procreate?
More blobbies.
Okay. So 2 blobs will make a new blob no matter which blobs they were. Let's try 2 of these head blobs. Ooh, it made a big head blob. You created one with a puffy head. It almost looks like it has puffed up hat, huh? This is cute. An excellent way to tell your kids about the birds and the bees. Yeah, this game, look at this. This is such a safe way to introduce everything, right? Smooches. Get smooches. Yep. Okay. Oh. Blast off. The environment's pretty cool looking, huh?
Blobby, blobby.
What's up there? Green blobby! Green blobby. Green blobby. Okay. Glorpy with green coloring mixed in. Wait.
Glorpy.
Okay. We gotta get in that ship. Favorite NPC? You would say all the characters. Zote, he's a dipshit. Of all characters, Zote's a dipshit, and you love it. Favorite charm is the ones that make babies go, my children. So, like, you mean the glowing womb one? And also, yeah, Zote, did you read all of Zote's precepts? The 57, 56 precepts? But yeah, Zote is humorous. Zote's a strong character. Something I really want to compliment also is Hollow Knight's writing. Like, you're interested in reading the dialogue from all the characters. They're characterized really well. Their dialogue's really concise. Like, it's just like, it's to the point. It's interesting. It's like top-tier gaming dialogue. It shows that games can have dialogue, and it can be fascinating and interesting. It just has to be well written, you know? I think it's like the standard game should live up to. So many games have bad overwriting. Birds and the bees, yeah. See, look, we make the blobbies make more blobbies. Look at more blobbies. More blobbies. Look at all the blobbies we made down here.
Blobby, blobby.
Seeing that Zote bug is the highlight, just a bug with his head attached, is really humorous. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like the little versions of them? Alright, we gotta bring a Gooby up here. Alright, let's bring you here. Mate with the green Gooby. Create a new Gooby. New green Gooby. Make another. Come here, Greenie. Greenie. Ooh, we got a fully green one. Why would we go to this one? Make a new thing? Weird. There's all these like combinations you can make. Hey, that was another one we need. Grew a pointy protruding beak. Unbelievable. Oh, it's a bird thing now. Sweet. It was the dream fight with terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. He just has an attack that summons bugs with his face on it. That's right, yeah. Yeah, that fight is like one of the most BS, in my opinion. That fight's BS. But it's cool how it's contextualized. We just keep making combos. Wait, he's eating the fruit? Oh, it made them, like, make one on their own. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, Esme. That's awesome. Wait, the beak is sharp. Let's break the beak with the sharp ones. There we go. I feel like Back in Time would like this level and this creature. Golden Gooby! Baby, baby. Look at Golden Gooby. Yes. Glittery. You did that fight first try. Also, that girl bug throwing away all of her merch was so sad. Wait a minute. You only did the fight once? You know the fight gets stronger every time you do it, right? That's why it's bullshit. You have to do it like so many times. Unless you mean you never died to it. Because you fight Zote over and over in the dream, and every time he gets stronger. Or you never lost. He like gets so bullshit when he gets so strong that it's like ridiculous. It's good that you're making dietary habits. Or dietary changes. SMA, that's good. Haven't, donuts are really no good. Donuts are fried. Like, they're like one of the worst things you can put in your body. As delicious as they are. Is there anything you get for doing all that? I feel like there's like lore or something. I forget what it is, but there was a reason. Every time you fight him, he gets harder. And like eventually there are more enemies in the fight too and stuff like that. Like he summons more things than just the little bugs, but they all have like his face, I think. I think that's true. I forget what you get for all that though. It's been a long time since I played it, but I actually have started playing Hollow Knight. I've been inspired. I've been inspired to give it another go through. So I'm re-familiarizing myself. Would one donut suffice? I mean, if you're gonna have a donut, any donuts, obviously you would only want to have one. The less the better. None preferably. Like, if you really think about it, like, in your head, it's like, a donut's just a donut, right? Picture yourself having it. You've had it. You've had it. You don't need it. Is it worth the cost of health? Ooh, we got an all green. You really miss having chocolate. It's gonna be like that because your body is used to it. You know what I mean? Your body is used to that. Right now. Multiple fruit or one donut with the same amount of calories. Or you can have rice cakes. Rice cakes are, you can have like as many as you want and you'll still be healthy. Or even better, vegetables, because vegetables specifically help you be healthy. That's a good idea. Look at our golden masterpiece. We need like to give them hats. We need like the hat thing. We weren't trying to offend or upset anyone here who are fans of Hollow Knight. You're not a fan of the games? Yeah, that's fine. Nobody was offended or upset. No worries. All right, yeah, give him the hat. Give him the hat. Almost, almost. This is like teaching you like breeding. This is like teaching you like breeding mechanics down. Mechanics. Like traits, breeding traits down. All right, we need big hat. We need a big hat one. Start cleaning these up. Yeah, yeah, eat them. Where's a big hat one? Been inspired, huh? Wow, geez, that's awesome. Sorry for the spam of Hollow Knight clips in the chat. No, they're great. We love those. I love those. It was the only way for you to vent. You had a busy week. No, I totally get that. It's a great place for you to do that stuff. And I liked seeing what you had to say about the game. Like, for a game that like really hit me hard when I first played it, like it's lovely to see it really hit for someone else too. You know, that's really great. Immediately lost interest in Undertale. You just sounds like you were just not in the right place for it, you know? Sometimes you start a game and you're just like, you're not there for it, you know? You play it and you're just like, none of this is doing anything for me right now. Alright, I need a regular Gooby. Come here, Gooby. Okay, bring him up here. Okay. That's not to say that the game would necessarily work for you now, by the way, in terms of Undertale. Just gotta, like, you know, synchronize or whatever. Okay, so you have to make the hats on the bottom thing. Got it. But on my Hollow Knight replay, I've been very surprised at how... Like, when I first played Hollow Knight back in the day, the game was, like, really difficult to me. I struggled on a lot of the bosses and would die pretty often and stuff like that. I've played the game multiple times since then, but I haven't played it in, like, at least 5 years. And so going back to it now, after playing Silksong, I was very surprised at, like... how much of an easier time I was having with everything in the game. Like, wow. It's like night and day. It's interesting to go back to it after the fact. Oh, no, I want the hats to breed. Breed the hats. Good. Big hat. Big hat. Okay. My god, there's too many of these. We gotta, yeah. That UFO up there, it's so cool. Alright, that should make what we want, I think. Almost. Get out of here. When you bought Hollow Knight, the game goes on sale for half the price. It's still worth $15, but I was like, damn. On your screen. I think it's a phenomenal value. Both Hollow Knight and Silksong, phenomenal values. Like, they're actually, like, embarrassing major companies. Like, all the time and money and stuff that they put into games. Major companies. And it's like... I think Hollow Knight proves it's just like, look at what you can make. It feels like... just so well done in terms of its priorities. Like, it knows what it wants to do. It executes that in the way that it can do it really well. I think it really, like, exemplifies how games don't need to be these giant, like... messy marvels trying to follow this one simple formula. What's with these little globules? So we make these globules breed. We mix them together and they make babies with their traits. So we're trying to, like, mix them together to create babies with certain traits. So, okay, we want to mix you again with this thing. No, stop. I don't want... Yep, smooch, make a baby. That's what we want, the golden UFO. One more thing that peeved you about Hollow Knight, why didn't they update the map for the paths that get closed when the crossroads get infected? Yeah, that would have been nice, huh? That would have been nice. Alright, come with me, Golden Baby. Alright, we're gonna take Golden Baby up here. We gotta get Red Baby. Okay, I guess not fast enough, whatever. I don't care. Red Baby. Alright, let's watch. We'll mix Red Baby with that baby. Come on. Smooch. New baby. A blob of pure passion. Red blob. I just think Hollow Knight and Silksong in particular, like, because people were looking forward to Silksong so much. Silksong sold so tremendously well that it's just like just a massive message to, like, developers and studios and stuff of, like, what they should be doing. You know? I'm not saying making Hollow Knight likes, but I'm saying, like, clarity of what you want to make, the scale with which you're making it, as long as you put the time and create something quality. It's just like, you can sell a game for 20 bucks and it's gonna be this, like, massive hit. Nightmare Grim Fight. The Nightmare Grim Fight Made you rage. You were hustling, muttering nonsense over and over. You're getting worse with the fight. You were a chatterbox mess. Yeah. No, I believe it. Yeah, I remember the first time I fought. It took me a long time too. It's just it's a lot about pattern memorization and creating a muscle memory for the boss. You know, we've talked about that kind of thing before with stuff like Cuphead. It's the kind of difficulty that I don't care for. You all know that. A boss that you have to refight over and over. But it's like once you learn it, you obviously will get more patience for it because you're more used to it at that point. It doesn't mean it's not frustrating though. And it can be very, very frustrating. And I prefer, you know, bosses that aren't all that. I know a lot of people like that kind of, you know, dedicate your life, learn it, fight. That's what the whole Pantheon's designed around. No hit runs of all the bosses. In Godhome, like... Oof. Oh, chat, here's your boy. Are you happy? I mean, they had to do this if they're gonna go to the moon, right? Something just flew in from the reaches of space. Forgot your favorite fight. You would say the Hornet fight just because it was a fair and engaging fight and makes you feel badass. Cool. Its enormous body looks quite heavy. And yet it's treading along the surface of that delicate asteroid with otherworldly ease. Shall we explore to learn more, Yoshi? Look at that face. The Ravens. The Ravens. Oh. Look at him. You can't possibly be surprised. That bird is clearly more than a mouthful. Oh my god. Sick. Eat him up. This is cute. Oh, this is fun, man. This game's kind of flexing right now with, like, its systems. And the creativity that it has. Like, what a fun idea for, like, a Raphael the Raven level, right? Okay. Munch 'em. Got it. So the star bits make him jump higher. I feel like this game's got a lot of creativity in it. It's got a surprisingly large amount of levels and, like, gimmicks surrounding different creatures. I'm surprised. Oh my god. Where doth we go now? Here we go. With constellations in the back. Oh, pink moon. Very fun and creative game. So glad it's just not another Yoshi platform and we shout out for the new console to get people to buy it. It's so creative. Yeah. It must have formed in the cold vacuum of outer space. Let's walk on the sun. It won't let me. Okay, now we know. This is how we know. Turns out you can't walk on the sun, chat. This game told us that. See you next time. Here we go. No, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be on the ice thing. I don't get what you want from me here. Okay. Super jump. That pom-bon in the background. Pom-bon! Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. These ravens are really weird, huh? Like, just as a lore thing, like, why do they exist? It feels different, though. Like, it feels unique. Just this raven that just lives in space and does this stuff. Here it is, chat. Galaxy 3. It's just called Yoshi's, Book World. Did you play Yoshi's Book World? No! Oh. Why'd you say it like that? Shut up! Oh. Okay. Why did they make the ravens be all these wise beings in Paper Mario 64? It's so weird. It is so random, right? It's so random, Raphael the Raven being in Paper Mario. It's like, alright, cool. I guess they just want, like what... They were probably thinking, like, Yoshi's Island. We're using Yoshi's Island in the game. What could we take from that game? I know, we'll use Raphael the Raven. That would fit right in. That'd be cute. That's my guess. Yum, yum, yum. I want to hit the big star. I want to eat the big star. Cool. Fun. Shimmering in the sky like a majestic comet. What a splendid sight. And like I said, chat, I played some of this off stream. There were some really cool discoveries that I found. Like, it really is worth, like, going through this game. Thoroughly. Because you see a lot of cool stuff to these levels and to these creatures. It's like the real strength of the game, you know? Alright, what is he gonna call it? Is it gonna be Raphael the Raven or just a raven? Yeah, it's just a raven. Cool. You need to play Silk Song now, but you have to wait. You made a promise. You have to replay DK64 when it got released on NSO. You have to know if that game fixed its BS. Yeah, yeah, I mean, like, if you got the patience for it, go for it. Silk Song's not going anywhere. Silk Song's gonna be getting DLC. It hasn't gotten yet. Yeah. Take your time. Are you getting the Star Fox game, Ned? You gonna burn those images into your eyes? Ooh. Planet Gooby. It's actually a creature. Can't believe how many creatures this game has. Silk Song is getting DLC. It was announced as getting DLC. It was called like something to do with water. I'm actually gonna look it up because I'm curious. Silk Song DLC is titled Sea of Sorrow. Cool. Currently slated for release this year. And it will be free DLC. As I believe all their DLC has been. It's fucking crazy. The quality of the game, it's just crazy. The accessibility of the price for both Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Both of those games getting free DLC and like it's good DLC. Like obviously God Home pisses me off, but there are a lot of people who play Hollow Knight who love God Home existing. You know what I mean? So like that's some real just like encouraging people to play their game. Star Fox is not in your priority docket, yeah. Look at this funny bird. This game has too many birds. Bird game. Yoshi's woolly bird. That's what I mean though, it's just like Hollow Knight could be a $60 game. They could charge $60 for Hollow Knight. And charge money for the DLC. Big corporations would. Those games getting free DLC in this gaming climate is incredible. You heard Hollow Knight was made by 3 people. Is that true? I don't know how true that is, but I know it is a very small team. Like, I think it's like less than 10 people, right? Something like that. It could be 3. So, like, you know, apologies if I'm selling them short. Come here, Rocket Bird. Go, go, Rocket Bird. This is fun. See, like, each level is just like a fun new way to play the game. I think it's really impressive how many they came up with. And how, like, polished they are mechanically. Suck up those floofs. Like, a lot of it can be said this is just like baby... This is just like a baby, sensory game, like I've said. Because a lot of it is just kind of like jumping around environments. Experimenting, seeing how things interact. It's just like make your own fun, creative experimentation is the game. It's just like Hollow Knight, like, it's so impressive that it almost makes it look like why are companies not making games like this? And when I say games like this, I mean like Hollow Knight makes it look so easy to just make like a really good, well-crafted game, beautiful game, nice music, like everything works well. Like obviously not perfect, but it really makes you wonder about big corporations where it's just like, are your games struggling because you're just trying to do so much at the same time, you know? This is cute. Look at this. Kids are gonna love this level. $2,500 backers is insane. Imagine being immortalized in a game as high quality as Hollow Knight. I was looking at this, at like the backer thing, and it was like, you know, like the dream bosses like Marmu and Galleon and Markoth and stuff. Those are backer rewards. If you like slap down like, you know, $500 to like back them, you could be a boss in that game. You could create your own little boss OC, your bug OC boss, and you would be a boss in that game, immortalized forever. Like that's so cool. That's so cool. For the original Hollow Knight, at least. But, like, now Hollow Knight's such a big thing, I don't think they do stuff like that now. I'm not sure, though, if Silk Song had stuff like that. I know they had some, like, characters and stuff that were, like, based on people. But I don't know if they had like backer rewards like that, because there probably would be a whole ton more than the original Hollow Knight, because it had already been proven at that point, right? A lot of people were already looking forward to Silk Song. There would have been like so many. Can you imagine the amount of bugs they'd have to put in Silk Song for like backer rewards? It sounds fun to make your own little bug OC though. I think that would be cool. I like the moon levels. I think also because like it's really pretty, the moon they created, like the colors. Oh, it was a race? Mama's scooping me. Once all the racers reach Mama, she scoops them all up in her beak. So, like, am I supposed to win the race to complete the level? Probably. Hey, you can only jump on it. Go, go, go.
Gamer, gamer. Yoshi.
Trying. Got it first, baby. I don't know exactly how much money you had to put down to be the dream bosses. I forget, but I want to say it was something like under $1,000 or something. Tried looking up lore videos. You have a lot to see. Also tried seeing those hype moment videos of seeing someone beating a hard thing. Yeah. You close those vids way too loud and obnoxious, which is the point. They beat something difficult, but like, please be quiet. Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of other people play Hollow Knight. But yeah, lore-wise, I check out like the Wikipedia pages for certain characters and stuff in the game, and it kind of explains things. Like, oh, okay. Because it is pretty cryptic in the actual game. Alright, these are gonna be called what? A spacey squid that rockets forward by its own power. So how about Cuddlefwoosh? Sure. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of videos of like people I'm not already familiar with, because oftentimes I'll watch another streamer or another person in something and they'll just be like, I won't vibe with the way that they express. Stuff can easily be too loud for me, or like annoying to me, grating, you know. Chat, I beat Pantheon 5. Chat, wait, chat. Please stop talking. I don't know. Probably not meant for you, though. Yeah. Everybody reacts differently, right? Some people, they want to really, like, you know, feel the moment, I guess. They get into it. That's just the way they are. That's okay. But yeah, not, like, necessarily something I want to hear. So I'm with you on that. Alright, what is this thing? What is it? Okay, another cool space level. Into a building. Look at these little funnies. Creature lights up and sounds a tone when tapped. Speaking of tap, it's surprising that we haven't seen tap taps in the game yet. We activated them. Cool. Cute. Frig. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. You're the kind of guy where early in the morning you just want some chill, quiet time, and then someone upbeat tries to hype up others, like, please let me relax early in the morning. If I have to get up early and get up, like, in the morning, I don't want anyone to be loud or cheerful. I just want, like, I feel like I'm similar. I just want to be quiet, have a slow time getting up. I mean, I go right to doing stuff, but... But, like, certainly no loud and cheerful, especially if I got up early. Cheerful people just piss me off, and I feel like they don't understand that. I feel like they don't understand that people hate cheerful people when they get up early. It's like SpongeBob. And Squidward. When he's like looking in the window and he's like all excited and Squidward's like... I like this level. You know, something I noticed about SpongeBob is whenever people like post images of like later SpongeBob episodes on the internet, it's always something gross. Like, is that all SpongeBob became? Just gross shit? Like, characters being mutilated and stuff? Like, what the hell happened? The show wasn't that. Whoa. Yeah, this level's cool. That's how you are. Most people see you as Squidward being a jerk in the morning. Like, it's like... I've explained this before, that people should never be woken up when they haven't had enough sleep. I don't care what the reason is. Unless they need to be saved by something that's going to kill them in that moment, maybe you could get them up, but like... Letting people sleep, like, fully is really important. The quality of their life, the quality of their mental state and emotional state. And physical state. But it's like people being all like hyped up and being that way towards other people who are tired are like so clueless. Like, you're clueless. All right. LED. LED. Cute. And here's the thing. It's fine if they want to be hyped up. I'm saying they're clueless in that they don't understand how people not in that space are receiving them. You don't know about new SpongeBob, but you know the later seasons, like seasons 4 through 8, they started these gross out and violent moments that was not comfortable as a kid, really. Yeah, to me, even that's later SpongeBob. To me, anything later than season 3 is late SpongeBob. I can't discern what the things that I've seen and what seasons they're from, though. But yeah, like, I feel like people just post, like, these gross images of characters, like, their bodies all jumbled up and, like, bones and stuff, and it's just like, ew. Like, man, they really just, like, lost all their class, didn't they? Alright, we're going into this UFO. Did it awaken thanks to a sudden surge of LED power? Like a big clam. You suppose there's an alien hiding inside? We must study this up close. I'm assuming that this UFO is gonna be the creature. It is against the law to wake anyone up who has not had their full rest unless a life-threatening situation was in progress. It was 2007. It was either SpongeBob or the Slop Cartoon Network had. You were so bored of TV that year. You were a kid. It's probably why you lean in towards Nintendo games. Yeah. That sounds about right. Like, eventually you get to a point where it's just, at least for me at least, and I feel like this is probably going to be true for a lot of people, where you're just like, none of it's doing anything for you. You're just like over it. You're like, all right, can you make a fucking point? Bro, what the hell? This is crazy. Just like continually creative. This is so weird. It's uploading all the data it gathered. This is so cool though, right? Like, look at that. We got a little Daisy going on a ride with us. This is so sweet. This is almost like a game where I'd say, like, you know, it's worth seeing through further because the creativity doesn't stop, and like some of these later levels seem really worth experiencing, you know, if you're gonna play this game at all. Like, you really, that almost is another reason why it's like the early credits. It's like some people are gonna see the early credits and be like, well, whatever, I'm done. It's like, no, this stuff is like, you really should play this stuff. Oh shit. Look at these Shy Guys. Wait, you want a key? Okay. Blast it. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're sucking up the cloud now? Hmm. You were like 8 that year. You were sick of TV at a child's age. Cartoon Network had Chowder and Flapjack, ew, and Disney was just the autopilot channel. They only had live action shows you didn't care about. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they started really focusing on the live action crap. And I preferred cartoons to live action stuff, even though there was like some live action stuff when I was growing up. Like, I remember watching Kenan and Kel. Like, I'd still rather watch cartoons. I've only seen like glimpses of Flapjack and Chowder, and they're both just like, just kind of like these manic shows, you know, like hyper energetic, hyper energetic and just like, you know, there's no point. It didn't seem like there was any point. It just kind of seemed like it was just like, you know, not the most tasteful humor. And I did not care for like the designs of the characters. Suck 'em up. I always wanted like while nonsense could be fun in cartoons, like at a young age in particular, I always wanted like cartoons to have an overarching story. And like it took a while for shows to really start embracing that, but even now, like, there's still a lot of cartoons that are just like, it's just noise and nonsense. It gets tiring. Like make a point. Like, these are for kids, bro. Like, no, even as a kid, like, I wanted real stories. I wanted something that had a purpose. Something that had a point. Thing's cool. Some little alien and a little ship. Come here. Get sucked up. Are you like in a mayday right now? Am I not helping by trying to destroy you? There we go. Escape pod seems stuck. We got it in. We extracted a strange survivor. Final boss wasn't too difficult. It had like 7 attempts and it was simple. The Radiance was more about being defensive and hitting the boss at brief opportunities than being aggressive. I haven't fought Radiance in a long time. I remember, you know, struggling with it. But I definitely look forward to reevaluating that. Come down here, shoot this thing. All right. Suck this bug. Suck it. Suck the bug! Don't become rain. Suck the bug. Suck the bug. Get this bug down here, bro. Give me that. Give me that flower. God damn it. Suck the bug. There you go. Suck the bug. Okay. Now, shoot it here. Ooh, okay. I don't want this stuff though. I want the key. Maybe that's the ticket to getting the key. Yeah, I guess maybe. Oh my god. Here, you can eat the alien. Eat that. Take a thing. Oh, they won't let me pick stuff up. Weird. I don't know. Where is the key? I want the key. Look around. What the hell? Oh. Got it, so there's a pool under there. That's why I made milds. Yup, suck it all up. Here we go. I want to go up, though. This sucks. Like, go up. Be normal. Come to the survey data, actually. Let's upload our data. I think this is what we want. Nick Gamer, hi, how are you? We're playing a cool game. We're downloading our UFO data. You don't like boss rushes? Seems like an empty feeling of doing all of them in a row. You don't even like when Kirby does them? Probably not for you. Yeah, my thing is, they put new bosses in the Pantheons. That's what makes me care about doing them. Is because I want to see what they did with those new bosses. You know what I mean? And that's something I don't like. You can't do those new bosses unless you, like, dedicate yourself to the game and get through those Pantheons to unlock them. I think that's really lame. Especially because, like, there's a secret ending beyond the last one. It's like, that's incredibly demanding to hide, like, content lore behind. Like, don't do that. I have a lot of like, most of my problems, if I was going to do a best and worst of Hollow Knight, most of my worst would be about the final DLC. And how they chose to go about it. Like, they actually put new boss fights and lore behind boss rushes. And, like, they're not easy boss rushes. UFO? Okay. Hate when they lock new fights behind essentially padding into the last rounds. Yeah, it's like, what? I just want to check out the new bosses. So stupid. Like, no, but you're gonna engage with our stupid, we make you do the whole thing again if you die runs. It's like, that's so disrespectful to my time and effort. It makes me so mad that they did that. It, like, taints, like, it tainted so much of like, Hollow Knight for me when it first happened, because I'm just like, man, I loved so much about this game. I had, like, really no problems with it. Like, yeah, it was demanding at sometimes, but it was all, like, fairly reasonable. And then for them to go in that direction, it's like becoming perfectionist gaming. You know, I like to 100% games, especially games I really like. And that game's like, okay, beat every boss without getting hit. And there's also powered up harder versions of them where you don't get hit. Like, this is just ridiculous. This is so overkill, you know? It's not for me. It's for people who want to, like, you know, spend their life playing that game. It's the same. It's like the same complaint I had for Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze, and being like, the time trials being like, okay, you basically have to play that level perfectly to get the best medals. It's like, well, now I don't even want to do them because I'm not going to play this game for the next 5 months. And that's like what I feel like, if you're going to go for the beat every Hollow Knight boss without getting hit, like, okay, enjoy playing that game for the next half year. Maybe longer. Like, maybe I'm overselling it. It just feels like, you know, I don't like it when 100%ing a game means having to bring your level of ability with that game to just this, like, ludicrous level. Like, that's such a turnoff, man. It didn't have to be that way. All right, what's happening? Ew. It seems this tremendously tall tree is trembling and the moon may topple. I shudder to think of the ramifications on the world below. The shaking, it stopped. We should seize this opportunity and search for the cause right away. This moon is actually held aloft by the tallest of trees in all the world. Perhaps the moon itself is the source of all this shaking. Time may be of the essence, Yoshis. Will you explore further despite the danger? Okay. They could have put checkpoints in those Pantheons. They chose not to, just to make it a you do it all in one go thing. It's like, that shit sucks. Time trials are also lame, but some are optional, so kind of a nitpick. You do like Crash Bandicoot 3's time trials. They make you break the boxes for saving time, and the level is short. Exactly. See, that's a good example. The Donkey Kong levels are, I wouldn't say they're very short, right? I wouldn't say they're very short. You're not picking up time pickups, so it's like, it is all about just going through it as fast as possible, which to me is not engaging. And it's about, like, you know, you actually do get some kind of thing. Like, you get, I feel like you get artwork or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is just, like, medals and stuff, but I don't know. It just bothers me. It bothers me when a game, it feels like a game is saying, you didn't complete me. There are still things you need to complete that you didn't experience, but like it's something that that expects way too much of, like, you know, someone who is not going to dedicate their life to the game, to mastering it. What's going on? It stopped.
Was that you, Yoshi?
Something very strange is going on.
Who cares? Let's just get out of here now.
Not until you drop that weird thing.
But it was a pain to get it. Ugh, fine.
This is goodbye, Yoshi. That was close.
What is that?
Ah. Oh, it's the bird. The BeWilderBird doing out here. I say we can use the BeWilderBird's ability to transform. We might be able to save Comic and his young master from certain doom. Okay, we get to do this again. Where we can just... Why do you have this stupid plus button there? Shut up. We can become all the things. Okay, that's not helping. Yeah, we get to use our new creatures. This is pretty sweet. Now, how can we get in there? Let's use the digging thing. This thing. Cool. Yoshi, are you alright? Okay, I guess... Why untransform me and everything? That's annoying. What? I pressed Y and it brought me back there. Oh, I guess because I turned it back into a BeWilderBird and then you couldn't be underground anymore, so it just like forced me back. That's weird. So am I like digging through the brain of the moon? Stop doing that. That's annoying. Stop doing that. That's annoying. Get out of here. What the fuck is this? This level's annoying me. This level's annoying me. Don't make me redo shit. I don't want to redo anything in any game ever. So stop. Stop. Got it. We can stop them at least. Bro, this is fucking annoying. I don't want to do this again. Like, I'm gonna write a bad review. I'm gonna write a bad review. I'm gonna say the final level's stupid. 0 out of 10. Screw you, Nintendo, for ruining my life. The drill monster? Maybe. Out of here. You come back too fast. Fuck you. I hated that.
Save us!
Ah, that thing is gonna eat us. Okay. Oh, look, it did. End of game. Final boss. Maybe? Fuck. Oh my word, the moon is beginning to tumble out of the sky. Could this mysterious creature be the cause? We must hurry to save the imperiled pair before this moon falls. Bro! A time limit just popped up in the corner. Imagine they unlock more chapters after this. There's more space on the main page, so it's a possibility. A time limit just popped up. I get 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a good time. What do you want? Oh, it's tiny though. Shit. I don't know. Give me something to hit it with. The fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking music is awful. Are you listening to this song? Alright, we got about 9 minutes still. What do I want to do to this gas? I don't know. I don't remember what half these things do. Brown seed, like crudworm. Crudworm's a big bad. Kill it. Kill the boss. Shit. Yeah, come down here. Come down here. God damn it. This game's music's either forgettable or annoying, yeah. Yep. Why are you dying? Come on. God, screw you. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You piece of shit! Stop it! I hate this. I hate this so much. What? What do you want? You want me to get the babies and shoot the babies at it? Like... hate this. Do you want me to be the poison cloud? What the hell is that gonna help me with? Cloud fight. No, it's not helping. Wiggle line? No. Like I'm being put to sleep. How does one get... How does one get in there? Slugger Ray, can I throw you? Wrong button. No, it immediately turns to... It like immediately falls asleep if it touches it. What the fuck do you want me to do then? Jord all done? I'm aggravated. I'm fighting like the final boss. And it's pissing me off. I gotta like try to figure out how to attack the inside of this monster with a poison thing around it. What about you? Do you do something? You just died again. Do something. Give me something that does something. They all just die. The water flood? I tried that one though. It didn't work. Lunge fish? Oh my god. Fuck you. Stop it. Stop putting me to sleep. Your stupid fucking bubbles. Also, look. We're timed right now, chat. We're timed right now, Popple's Rookie. We have 7.5 minutes to finish this fight. Water the poison away. I tried to figure, like, maybe we have something that could, like, suck it in. The Brella, maybe? Fuck you. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. What? What do you want? What do you want? Try the Cuttlefish again. Bro, it just gets fucking deleted. Eat this. Talk to the book. Talk to the book. Hold on. Talk to the book. Beware the purple gas. Perhaps some fire or water could clear the air. There we go. Okay. So, okay. I tried the gusher thing, but it wasn't working too hot. I know I didn't hit it with the water. Maybe Nep Enot would be better. Okay, you can't become Nepina if you don't have water. So, Buflunder is just gonna blast you. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe we do have to try the flood thing, and I just did a bad job with it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Fuck you. Fire? Who do we have that makes fire? I don't know who makes fire. I tried this before, damn it. I guess I didn't hit the water hit it. Yeah, because of the way it controls. Stop it! Okay. Okay, yeah, so you gotta do that. Which we didn't hit it in that direction when we tried this. The first time. Hate this, I hate this. I hate this. Bullshit. Baloney. Bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay. Make this. Eat it. Eat banana ring. What? What is this crap? Come here. Come here, you fucking thing! Come the fuck over here. Fuck you. No! Magma, watch out. Big help. This is what you signed up for. We need to hit it with water. What, just go back to the same thing again? Fuck you. Okay. No, go on the land. Go on the land. Go on the land. Go on the land. Okay. Banana. What? What are you doing now? You got your bees? Alright, let's suck up the bees. Suck me up. Yeah, suck up those bees. Oh my god. This ain't it. This ain't the answer. She don't want to. What could we do to win? Is it just water jetpack all the time? Come here. No, get over here. Fucking. Alright, I guess you're doing work. One of them will hit. How is that not dealing damage? Baloney. What would hit it in the sky? Do this thing. Just keep doing this one. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we got 4 minutes. No, you've done this. You've done this phase. Maybe the wash squash works better here. That's right. Get watered. Banana. Smash your soul. Underwater? Okay. Beflunder. What the fuck? That's right. Oh my god. I mean, like, it's pretty creative. How do I chop this? How do you want me to chop it? We need big fish. What, the lunge fish? I'll try it. Help me. Are you helping? I guess it's helping. I don't... Controlling this thing, bro. Holy shit. Under 3 minutes left. Bro, why would they time this? It's like, well, we wanted to ruin the player's time. We thought timing it would make the player have more fun. Wait. Oh, you're just gonna be spamming that. Yeah, real great boss design. Little Timmy. Little Timmy is not gonna be able to handle this fight. Little Timmy is cooked. My attacks are working. What? Fuck you. Fuck you, piece of shit. Okay. We're saved.
We're finally free.
But this moon is still falling. We must flee.
Hurry up and do something, Comic.
Young master, my magic isn't enough to. We have the power of ending the level, don't worry. Most rage at this baby game. That portal is a way out. Since when? No time to hesitate, we must hurry. We're getting meta right now.
No, not without the BeWilderBird.
Oh, this is for your own good.
Hey, fuck you, let me go.
Mama bird. That's an old Yoshi voice clip. Did you hear that? It's like a Sunshine voice clip. Comic has given up and said, screw you, kid. Yay, we killed the moon. The whole world will perish now because the moon was essential.
Get fucked, Comic.
Well done, Yoshi. You were able to save Comic and his young master. I'm so glad you all escaped before that moon crashed down upon the surface. It shattered into pieces, but rest assured, all the creatures within my pages are safe. What a wonderfully optimistic outcome. What a bunch of bullshit.
Yay, we made it out.
Now we can finally return to the castle. What a relief.
You know, I couldn't catch the BeWilderBird like I wanted, but I actually had a lot of fun inside that dusty old book.
Wonderful, young master. I did not. May we go home now? Think of all the bragging you'll get to do. You saw the BeWilderBird with your own eyes.
Okay, yeah, let's go home so I can brag about this to Dad. Dad! Dad, where are you, Dad?
What if it ended on like a hook for the next 3D Mario game with like what Bowser was doing? Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, here it is, the hook. Next 3D Mario, what's happening? Hey, it's you! Where have you been? And you too, other person. Lord Bowser, how long have I been gone? I guess he forgot who Comic was. Stupid.
Do you want the credits again, gamer?
My discovery rankings are going to be different now because I played some of this off stream, like I said, chat. Look at that. Did some fly stuff. Goofy ass laugh Bowser had there. That was really lame. They could have had something cool there, and they just have Bowser in like his basic look show up in an empty castle and just be like, ha ha ha. Like, I don't know. Maybe don't even show Bowser. Maybe give a hint of Bowser. He's working on something. You see Peach in a tube. Right? You see some crazy thing in a tube. A robot. A robot or a crazy mutant that he's creating for the next game. That would be so cool. A poplin in a tube. with like, it's like mutated. Oh my god. People would be talking all day about that. Be like, oh my god, did you see the mutant tube poplin at the end of the Yoshi game?
I looked it up on YouTube. I didn't buy that.
Mario in the tube. Yeah, that'd be cool. Jord wants the Baby Yoshi game to have an ending that leads to the next Mario game, like a Star Wars ending. Look, you gotta pay it off. You gotta give us an ending that's gonna make us say, wow. This ending was like an ending that I could have... Like, this was like an autopilot ending. This was like a AI, please make the most generic ending you can to a Yoshi game, and then they made that. They get out of the book. They go back home. Is that it? Listen to this music, bro. This shit sucks. Holy shit. Who'd you put on this? We see Luigi all frozen like Han Solo in the background. Yeah, that'd be cool. What was the backup game? Chat, you're so eager to spoil things. We have to see if the game's done. We have to see if the game is done because it might unlock more levels. Why are the credits playing if we've already seen the credits? Why did they play the first time then? Right? Answer the question. Nintendo of America. I can't stand this baby game. Oh well, they're lost. If they can't see the creativity of wacky baby game. Look at that thing. That thing sucked Yoshi in. What's Jord playing this week? More of that fucking Yoshi game. It's a big game. Today's the last day we're playing it, though. We'll see what happens after now that we've beaten it. What we got. It's 10:30, so like, I mean, like, we're not gonna jump into like a big game or something as a backup. We could do something small. Yeah, pretty much. Chat, this is a brand new game. This is a brand new game. Do you want to be hip when you're standing around the water cooler and everyone's talking about the new Yoshi game? Do you want to be like, oh yeah, I'll get it? You watch this, you don't have to buy it, and you still know all about it. All of a sudden, you're the hip cat of the office. Let me tell you about the Milds. He played it, bro, played it. MVP, the Mild. The Mild's my favorite level, I think. We'll be like, you're all our babies, play a real game. Hollow Yoshi. By the way, Yoshis, did you notice? The moon wasn't a moon at all. It was an enormous crazy daisy. You crushed its skull and destroyed it from the inside. One of those trees must have survived for a long enough time to grow gigantic. They don't give a shit, dude. They're just like, whatever, bye. This suggests that any crazy daisy has the potential to grow that large. How shocking. Crazy daisies can grow to the size of a moon. Alright, show me the new levels. With that, I believe we've now investigated all the creatures stored inside my pages. Creatures are wonderful, eh? You can study them for ages, yet still discover new things. In fact, this adventure has only encouraged me to study them further. My courageous, ever-curious Yoshis. From here on, my pages are yours to explore whenever you feel like it. Further exploration will be required to fully study these mysterious creatures after all. All creatures badge, proof that every creature in the book has been named. Special studies, Mr. E's challenges. I've added some new pages to my contents to help us learn even more about my creatures. This chapter covers a few special studies. I've assembled a wide array of creatures we've already met to further study their various traits. Have you wanted to study some creatures under special circumstances? Here's your chance. Give them a try. Short to tall roll call. So this is just like, they're just having fun. Sneaky hide and sneak, a perilous passage, merry music festival. Yeah, they're just playing around. They got all these wacky creatures. They're like, here's some fun, weird levels. Alright, what are these challenges? We finally made it this far. Thanks to all your help and hard work, my pages are almost complete. To finish things off, would you be game to tackle some extra challenges I've prepared for you? I suppose you could consider this a Yoshi-specific set of studies. I wish to truly test your skills. Alright, let's see what this is. Explode to escape. Let's see what that means. If the goal is to explode Yoshi, then I'm in. Stop speaking. You'll need to use the detonut's explosive nature to reach the goal. Oh. Alright, well, I'll take a look. Let's see. This game has a lot to do, huh? You could really settle in this game for a long time. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book Boss Rush features a final fight with Bowser. Yeah, you gotta fight all the bosses again. Angry Birds vibes. Fuck! You gotta go! Fuck that flower. Fucking fuck you! Run. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, oh my god. Fuck you, game! You're killing them. Bye. Bye, flower. I'll take another, please. I'll take it. This is someone's Hollow Knight, yeah. They screw you, bro. You get one chance. Alright, I've had enough. Release me. Release me. Seems like a pretty short level, though. Hey, you even keep your flowers for dying and losing and sucking? Wow. Very nice game. Survive the risky skies. How risky do you think they are? Show me. Okay, we have to get to the goal and not die. And I guess they're gonna be trying to kill our flu fly ship.
Yoshi?
This is easy.
Good game.
Oh shit, they destroyed a lot of them. Fuck you. The fuck out of get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you. my god. Too many things. Get out of here. No. Don't worry, chat. I'm hovering. Yoshi, you're so slow and shitty. One flower barely and the ship is almost gone. I know, right? This is where they're getting their Woolly World out. They're like, look, hard things.
For the true gamers who want to do it over and over and over again until they finally win, don't worry, we got you covered too. You thought this was a baby game?
Protect the apple. Flee from the leaf? I'm curious. I'm curious. Let's flee from the leaf like a Quagsire on the run. Okay. What? You locked the hard stuff behind the whole game, yeah. Another perfectionist level.
For perfectionist gamers.
That was Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, everyone. I've had enough. Thank you so much for gifting this to me, Nad. That's so sweet still. And I'm really happy I got to like check it out. And we did the full main game, all the like main levels and see all the creatures and stuff. I think the game's really creative. I think it's got a lot of content. It's not perfect. Like it is kind of like One Pace where like I could see getting bored of the One Pace and needing a break. A lot of content in it though. Like there's a lot that you can like dig into here with this game. Music sucks. Looks visually nice. A lot of creative creatures, mostly new ones, which I think is great, but some classics too. Story is complete garbage. Unlocks are garbage. Yeah. I'm happy I played it. Just got dragged to the Shadow Realm, yeah. What are you yelling at me about? What do you have? I gotta check this thing constantly to get that blue thing away. Look at this. Who would play this game? They're gonna come for you playing that song. Hey, it looks pretty good, huh? Look at that. This game is really not fun though, huh? Like Tedium the game. What else you got? Oh, hey, we can get special symbols, chat. What do we want? What do we like here? None of them? Look at this. What is he doing? Look at that expression. You can get the thing that kills you. Yeah, right, dude. Who's buying this one? Alright. What the Jord doing? We just finished the game. Should go on a shopping spree on the eShop. Shopping spree. You bought that book, but you don't have the game? How could you do that? Ew. You gonna get that Shy Guy? Yeah, I bet. But you got a whole collection of Shy Guys. Hmm. What do we want? What do we want? Tempted to show you all my Pokopia workings, my creationings. Because like Pokopia, it's like there's so much. It's like there's no way. There's just no way I'm ever gonna complete it. There's no way. Even the one area I'm working on, there's just too much space. There's too much space. It takes too much time. There's just no way. I haven't touched that game for a whole month. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's not that many Shy Guy icons. Are you sure? Are you sure? What if you just went crazy and threw stuff everywhere? I have a whole, like, setup. Alright, I'll do... Well, I'm gonna show you something I worked on. I'm gonna show you something I worked on in Pokopia, chat. Planning on getting Jamboree on your Switch too, so you can try out the new content that came out last year. Okay, cool. Cool.
The Bewilderbird. Blah 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 blah. Bewilderbird. The Bewilderbird. Blah 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 blah.
Would like to if the Yoshis ate Mr. E at the end. That would have been funny. If they like ate him and the Yoshi was like, like, ha, screw your stupid book world, loser. Bro, when you save the game, they leave you on the Dream Island. Crazy. You got Origami King for your Switch 2 earlier? What do you mean for your Switch 2? Is there a Switch 2 version of the game? How did the rest of the Bookie adventures go? Oh, it was cool. We saw some like really cool stuff on the moon level. Some cool creatures. Yeah, we saw some really cool creatures. Here we go, chat. We'll bring it up. The game. And we fought like a final boss kind of thing. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, I'll go to my Dream Island. I'll show you what I've been working on. Should still be the same as the original versions. I guess I just assumed that you already owned Origami King, you know? All right, chat. Tell me if you can see the inspiration for my Dream Island. All right, I actually did some designing here. It's obviously not done, but like you tell me. Watching wrestling with your roommate, cool. Since when did that become a Wednesday thing? Is that like a... They like change when wrestling is throughout the year or something?
Oh boy, my items from the PC.
Alright, chat. You have it on your old Switch, but you figured you would want it on the Switch 2 as well, just in case? Wouldn't you just like port it over? Instead of buying it again? Or did you buy it again? I mean, you do you. Hey, if you want another copy, you do you. Okay. Here is... Here's my Dream Island work currently. My Dream Island is also open again. So people are allowed to come here. There's all these wrestling companies that run shows on various days of the week. Oh, okay, cool. Hi, James. How are you? Yeah, we finished Yoshi, so we're just jumping in. We're just jumping into Pokopia. I'm showing some of what I've designed.
I created this all myself, chat. This is my own original idea.
Hey. You couldn't port over data from your first Switch, but your second Switch instead. You never had Origami King on your second Switch. Okay. Very nice. It looks good. Thank you. We're inside a building. Rogueport Island on here would be epic. Chat, do you actually know what I made? I'm gonna get mad if nobody knows. I'm gonna get mad. Are you all fake fans? You made a building. I know that. I know you won't know, James. It's okay. You made a building. The center's inside a building. Color splash? Oh my god. No, you're trying to make me mad. You're trying to make me mad. God damn it. God, look at it. Look. It's 1-to-1. It's one. It's 1-to-1. What's the Pokemon Center? No, look at my design. Look at my design, damn it. Steamboat Willie, shut up. Nothing? I'm looking, oh my god. Now look, you go up the stairs, you come out into this room, you go in here. This stuff I haven't done. Do tell, please, sir. I'm not telling anybody until they tell me what it is. Stalls are quite ominous. They take me to islands. Shows chat room. What is it, chat? What, OMG, you don't know? Nat, if anybody, you would probably know better than anyone. Here's the back. See? You come in, you walk forward, you see this. It's a stone house with multiple floors. Yeah, this is tailored. Carefully tailored. True gamers would understand. True gamers. Is it from a game you would know? Yes. The Pokemon Center on a ship. Sure. No, that's clever. Yeah, thank you, Nad. Thank you, Nad. Thank you, Nad. Thank you. Do you see it now? Do you see it? This took so much time. This took so much time. I had to repaint all this shit. You haven't played that yet? I didn't think so. I haven't played that game in 5 years. Got it. Yeah. No wonder you couldn't place it. This is the clock tower, look! You walk in here, the Happy Mask salesman talks to you right here. You go downstairs, this is where you enter the world. From the door behind the center. This is the underneath. The clock tower. And I'm happy you recognized it, chat. Where is he? He's not here. Happy Mask Salesman's not here. But yeah, so like you can see the vision. What mon's going to be the Happy Mask Salesman? I don't know. I don't know yet, but I'll get it all kitted out if I have the patience to recreate all of Clocktown. And like I said, it's open now, so like people with the game can come here if they need to use the dolls or if they just want to chill in the Majora's Mask land. So I gotta get all this stuff built up. Unless you are the Happy Mask Salesman. Here are all my working Pokemon. They live over here to do work for me. Growth is the Happy Mask Salesman. I got my trees for paint. I thought it would be a fun, like, way to make you enter this, because it's like, let's say somebody comes to this island, they don't know what it is. They're just like, huh, this is weird. And you're supposed to, like, put it together. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this is weird, but kind of familiar. And then you go up here, and then when it's all created, you go out here, and you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is Clocktown. This is cool, you like the idea. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to just, like, recreate a location from a game. Because this game allows you to be so free with what you can do. So that's that. Thank you for looking. You need to make the moon hovering over the sky next. That'd be such a pain. That'd be such a pain. But I mean, like, I guess that would really sell it all, huh? It just takes so long, you know? Like, especially, like, you gotta gather materials for everything. And, like, placing them, and then it's like, oh, you ran out of PP, you gotta eat some food again to restore the PP so I can keep placing things. Like, it's tedious and annoying. In ways. Like the Minecraft video. What compelled me to make that monstrosity? I thought it would be a fun thing to do. I thought it would just be fun to see if I can replicate it, and I feel like it feels like the same location. I like the amount of space I gave it, you know? I just wanted to kind of like make it so it feels like I'm in the Majora's Mask world in Pokopia. I think that would be cool. I don't know how much more I'll do of it. I don't know how much more I'll be playing this game, honestly, because like I said, it just takes so long to do everything. But like, I'm so eager to show people the Twine Beast still. And what I worked on in the main area, you know? No PewDiePie fans? No, James. I'm gonna ban you. Just kidding. I've never seen any PewDiePie stuff. Now we're back in the real world. This isn't design, this is business. This stuff all littered around here is business. You like seeing this? It's a cool Pokemon game. It is a really cool game. Unfortunately, it's like the kind of game that like once you fall out, it's really hard to kind of get back into it. And I feel like that kind of happened to like the whole group we had playing on Discord. Like once you fall out and into another game, it's just hard to bring yourself back to this because this game is just like such a like there's so much to do, you know? There's so much to do, there's so much to work on and to get done. I think Pokopia is great for people who don't play other games. Like people who like Animal Crossing and just play Animal Crossing for years. this is a good upgrade to Animal Crossing for those people who it's like, they're gonna just keep playing this. They're not gonna play other stuff. Your Pallet Town isn't a town, it's a factory. They got a factory over there. That's just for Zapdos to live here. We need DLC to make me go back in the game. I need, like, to be able, like a straight-up design mode that's, like, even better than Magnemite. I need something that just lets me do everything in, like, really fast, because then I can actually finish what I want to do. Even then, though, it's just so hard to make decisions, you know? It's just so hard to make decisions. Jord's last moments in the new Yoshi game, rip.
That was you.
Good stuff. You love Animal Crossing, though? Guess you have more attachment to animals than you do Pokemon. Is that bad? No. Like what you like. For me, Pokopia, like, completely decimates Animal Crossing. Because you can do so much more in this game. At the same time, there's, like, the limitations to Animal Crossing can make that game less intimidating than this, which I totally understand. I totally understand that. Let's go see if we got our last Pokemon. I've been waiting for, some Pokemon to come. How the hell do you play this game? How do I go to the area? Once you reach a certain point, you stop playing Animal Crossing, but you do pop in sometimes to the messy hair and characters saying they haven't seen you in a long time, yeah. Yeah, it's just when you play a lot of games, it's hard to, like, really put the time into games like this, I feel like. Like, I'd love to be a Pokopia gamer, but that would have to be a different life. Really hoping we get the old Animal Crossing on the NSO at some point. I'd be surprised, honestly. But it's possible. Alright, they're still not here. Still not here. Honchcrow. So sweet. Yeah, this game's really cool. You got your Tatsugiri at the mines area? Yeah, if I can get a little bit more work done on the Twine Beast in the main area that I've been working on, maybe I'll be able to, like, you know, invite the Pokopia crew over, and we can just take a look at, like, the basic idea that I laid out. That'd be cool to do sometime. Animal Crossing. Subnautica? Yeah. I saw that it said you were playing that earlier tonight. I was creeping. Like, tell me what he's playing. I need to know. Look at that. Subnautica below 0. Finding it hard to stick to games lately? I guess they're not really, like, speaking to you then, huh? I mean, you got some pretty good hours in some of this stuff. Pokemon Cafe Remix. Look at that. Tommy HD, 8 hours? Bro. I could just start the software from here. Where's the Okami completion? I'm sniffing a person who has a hard time with their attention span. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okami's a big game. Okami's a big game. Everyone's cool enough to be in the TheBoredJord club. As long as you behave yourselves. Just been busy. No, I get it. Everyone's busy. I get it. It's good to be busy. Mm-hmm. What do I want to bullshit with right now? The game isn't in, so I guess Splatoon 3 cannot be the choice. Smash Bros, hey. Late night Smash Bros. Late night Cuphead. Take out a few bosses in a few minutes. As one does. Thought I deleted this. What are you doing here still?
Lava.
I got some like update for this game, right? Or there is an update you can buy for ZA. Maybe an old school game? What do you mean? An old game? Ew. You have the impossible lair, so cool. But that final level is hard AF. I haven't even played this. I think I got this on sale. It was like really cheap on sale. I think that's what happened. I didn't even know I had this. Old school Mario? You want me to educate you on bad old games? What do you mean? Like Super Nintendo shit? Talk about how the original Mario is shit? Oh my god. It's hard, it's impossible for a reason. Yeah, it doesn't make me like thrilled to jump in. The song that I use at the end of my reviews though is from Impossible Lair. So I'm like, I gotta play it someday. I think maybe someday we should do like a playthrough to get to the song. There's something new to play. Yeah, I bet it's gonna be some real well-known games. Nope. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Battletoads is on this? Really? That's crazy. Where is it? Here it is. Ew. Look at how gross this is, chat. Okay. Look, you can't go back. That's shit. So let's think about the design here. There's a mushroom coming at you at the beginning. It's a Goomba. It's an enemy. So you just die if you'd never played a game before, right? You just die to that thing because you don't know what's going on. So then you avoid that. And then they immediately throw another mushroom at you that you're supposed to hit. And you might try to avoid it and you might hit a block, so you end up hitting the mushroom anyway, and then you learn it's a power-up. But I don't know, isn't that kind of confusing? Just want to see me play this. This is like, ew. Lost Level says worse graphics when they decided to change the floor tiles to ugly gravel. Yeah. Isn't there a thing here? There it is. Get that life. Chat, I'm so happy we're beyond this. Isn't it great that video games aren't this anymore? Bro, they take both of your shits. Falling asleep, chat? Yeah? You get to hear the Miyamoto song, though. Alright. Unplayable. Unplayable system. Okay, you can play the original Zelda. It's like, why would you, but... 3 days to beat Subspace Emissary, yeah. It's like using 2 sticks to make fire game. No, open the software. What's your problem? What? What's the matter? Wait for a download. For you to download what? Bucky's Adventure on the Super Nintendo? No one gives a shit about Bucky. Oh boy. Mario Paint, mouse required, sure. Bubsy! I can play Bubsy? I can play Bubsy. Bubsy's Adventure, hell yeah. My god. Claws encounter of the furred kind. Claws encounters.
What could possibly go wrong?
Cheese Wheels of Doom. I'd probably love this game if I played this growing up. He died, I guess. Shit, you can't. You just touch that guy, he just dies on the spot. You called Skittles this? That's cute. This is my first time ever playing a Bubsy game, chat. Hollow Knight difficulty. Yeah. What
could possibly go wrong?
Fall damage? What happened? Fuck you.
What could possibly
Unplayable. Unplayable ass system. What's good on the Super Nintendo? Here's some good stuff. Yeah. Super Tennis. Bugaroo, cute. I call my kitty Sweet. And mostly that. Sweetling. Yeah. Yeah, here's where it all began. When games are so hard, you actually try. What are you talking about? Games today are harder than ever. They're bullshit. Alright, do you think this game's shit? Game. Just start. Shut up. Shut up.
Good luck.
Good luck. Enough. No. Planning to watch you get heated? When does that ever happen? Begin. Xbox, begin. You do own this game, yeah? Good music. Here it is, chat. This game's coming out. Is it this month? When does that game come out? I think it comes out this month, man. Oh no. Why did they not keep this Corneria music for 64? This is so much better than what they had in that game. Fuck! This was such a marvel for the time, too.
Whoa! You want to come over and see me play Star Fox? Oh my god! It's like that movie Tron that I didn't see. I know, right? Aren't you totally jealous? Aren't you totally jealous of me, bro? Bro, I'm totally jealous of you, bro.
Watch your aim, Fox! Hey, he was mine! Whoa, Peppy. 1v1 me playing Mario Kart 64? Mario Kart 64, now there's a game. This is unplayable. I don't have the 64 thing. I don't have like the expansion 64. The Super Nintendo, bro. Now here's some games. Donkey Kong Country. Bullshit and filled with crap, but like a good game on the Super Nintendo. This is how I played Mario growing up, chat. This was like one of the first games I ever played. Mario All-Stars. This version of Mario. Now this is a looker. Look at this. This looks great. The music is nice. Look at this. The Happy Clouds? This is like maybe the most nostalgic thing. We've all been there. They got these cute little pictures for each level, which is great. Feels like progression. Nice sound effects. The game looks good. Look at that. This is the way to play the... Shit, I can't go back. Whatever. Just run. Play Picross? Never. Never. Look at those conjoined clouds. Two sets of eyes on the same body? Your family's pass expires this month. You can lend you a pass? What do you mean? What does that mean? Like we can play the game together? Can you like invite me to it? Is that what you mean? Mario. I'm underground. Welcome to Mario Kart. You don't like Picross? No. No. Are you kidding me? You've seen me play Sudoku. Do you think I would like Picross? Look at this chat, I'm cheating. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Look at that, you already beat half the game. Why would they do that? That's crazy.
It's a Lackey 2.
The coin sound effect is nice. It's just like not the abomination that the NES version is. You have a family NSO expansion pass. You can add like 7 people. You have empty slots if you want. What do you mean? Even though I live across the country, you can add me to your family pass? I don't understand. What about, like, I already have a subscription though. I don't understand. Very nice of you. Pretty good at Sudoku, so I guess you developed a sense of figuring out cross puzzles, yeah. Look at All Might right here. All I see is All Might looking at this. You know who All Might is, chat? Yeah, I have a hard time going back to most Super Nintendo and older games. A few of them click. A few of them I'll even praise. But like, woof. You don't know if you buy a family pack, you can let anyone in your region have the subscription too. You can just add anyone, huh? In your region? Like all of America? It's crazy. That is very nice of you. I'm not really sure how we would do it though. Because like I already have my own, you know, online thing. Who's All Might? One for All? My Hero Academia? So you know who it is, so why are you asking who All Might is? This guy's a spirit in Smash, this snowman. Let's see what his game is like. Look at that snowman. Show me what your game is. Bro, you couldn't translate this? Play. I want to play the game. God damn it. Play it. Can I play it? Oh my god, look at him. Ooh. Look at this. What a creative little game. Chat, this guy could be in Smash. He's already a spirit. It's Hakon, yeah. Can I play? Give me a stage. Bro, this is pain. This is pain. Yeah, give me a stage. Okay, it's a puzzle game. All you know is you have a friend who's on it and they don't pay squat to play online or play N64 and GameCube. It's just a simple thing to set up. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. No, really though, thanks a lot for offering. Since I have my own online thing, I'll just, you know, I'll get the expansion eventually so we can play N64 games. I want to. Alright, so look, suck the juice. Okay. Suck the juice. Good. Okay. Love to play old Mario parties? Yeah, that'd be so fun. Donkey Kong and Game Boy beat that game in 8 minutes? Play 2 and run around in silly costumes. I know, like really like good games that are old. Good games that are old, man. Alright. I'm playing what is it called? Donkey Kong? Alright. I mean it sounds weird, but okay. Conky Dong. His coconut dong. Wait. Alright, what do you got? Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters, interesting. Balloon Kid, stupid. Yoshi, stupid. Bionic Commando. Yeah, all kinds of flips in that games, yeah. Mario Party's 4 through 7 together, that'll never happen. Nah, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Okay, where is Donkey Kong? I guess it's this game. Alright, we're going in. Oh my god. Help! Is this the right thing? This seems like it's just Donkey Kong. The jump is at least wide. Holy shit! Okay. Flips. Something we do on occasion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your girlfriend's joining? Hello, girlfriend. You played this earlier, died immediately? We fucking played this game. We played it and there's the fucking scrambled eggs again. God damn it. Get away from me. Get out of here. Bullshit, what did you die to? I am the girlfriend. Hi, girlfriend. I'm normally not a slobbering, screaming beast. I promise. It depends on the game I'm playing, okay? That's right, I killed you off screen. Can't even jump with the fucking hammer. I don't know what happened there. Fuck you! Fuck you! This is old. This is a Game Boy game. Nad tricked me into playing it. Get out of here! Put the fucking... Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, you just have to go up the thing. I thought I had to go walk over to her. You can just backflip all the levels, it's really fun. DK now? We've been kind of like jumping around a bunch of old shitty games. Look at this. You all know this stage, it's in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And it's one of the worst stages in the series. Bam. One more level and we win the game. What is that thing supposed to be? A chicken on fire? Like, fix your models. Oh, that's right. You have to, like, do this shit. I'm like, I got to her. I did it. Yeah, they took the fall damage out. This game is so much less bullshit. Oh my god. Bad game design? Holy shit. Not great. That's right. Like Pac-Man now. You're scared. Okay. Look at that, you can throw it. Look at that. Master Gamer. Look, see, this is that outdated shit I was talking about earlier. Why is it Mario doesn't have a romantic relationship with Pauline? Everybody's like, no, he has a romantic relationship with Peach. Well, I just saw a heart. Doesn't that equal romance to everyone? No, the game is done, actually. It has 4 levels, and that's the whole game. Bro, did you see how caked up they made DK when he goes through the door? Too hot for YouTube. How can I play? Look at all this shit. Now we're in the city. So it starts with like cute regular old Donkey Kong. And now we got these fucking things. Which I don't know what they're supposed to be. Ducks with no tails? And haircuts? Now do you think I want to hit the oil? Is this some like Mario March of the Minis shit? Isabella may have fallen asleep. Isabella should get some good sleep. Very lovely name, Isabella. Also, I understand that I might sound sarcastic, like, just in anything that I say. That was not sarcasm. I'm not a fan of March of the Minis, never. Take them out of my face. We saw a deer a few minutes ago letting out the stinker. Excuse me? I don't like what I'm being told. This is like a whole puzzle platform. Mario has all kinds of jumps in this game. You can backflip, somersault, triple jump. It's crazy, yeah. Yeah, I could see, like, actually appreciating this game if it, you know, was 1994 and I had a Game Boy. I could see, like, liking this game and wanting to play it. Dog barked at a deer and keeps barking through the window. You can quit the game now? Because you said that, now I'm gonna play the whole thing. It's like 9 worlds long, jeez. What? The key disappears super fast? These little mice. This looks decent enough. Game is very pleasant visually. Rooting for you, Jordan. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. You said such nice things about this game. I don't know how much patience I have for this. Ooh. Look at that. Oh my god, a trash can, man. Best Mario platformer game on the Game Boy. I believe that. On a system with what, 2 good games? I believe it. It's just a game at stream, doesn't even say anything. Let's get some real games up, huh? some real games.
True gamer skills. Time to kick butt. I'm ready. Put me in.
Who are we gonna rock this with? I need my controller. Give me 1 second. Okay. What is it, not connecting? What the shit? Work. Is it doing it? Do it. What is this shit? Why isn't it working? What's the matter with you? Yeah, Elgato, do it. It's not doing it, chat. Why isn't it not doing it? I don't get it. I don't understand. Close the software? Okay. Thank you, Nad. Everybody thank Nad. It was that easy all along. I'm happy it was an easy fix. Okay. Put me in game. Game. Hold on. Come on. Work. Bullshit. Bullshit. Come on. Come on, come on. This thing. What's the matter? It's connected. Should always be the first troubleshoot, the simple turn off and on, yeah. Do it! I don't know, man. Now the controller will not activate. Alright. Maybe you can't do it in here. Oh, now you work. Now you work, yeah. Okay. Did I throw it? I didn't throw nothing. What are you talking about? Alright, let's do a tourney. Who do I want to be, chat? Who do I want to be in my tourney? Okay. We're going to the tourney. They fight back. Bullshit. Lock in. Okay. Okay, all right. Look at these people. Zelda Greninja Roy.
Round one.
Do you think they're all real people? Get in the hole. God damn it. No, you stupid thing. You stupid Obama. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, a Roy player. Very skilled players. Sorry. Salty. You die. Fuck your fucking fire, you fucking fox. Good. That got me a lot of kills, didn't it? Armors for Smash. Armors would be cool. It'd be weird to do now. Okay. I tried. Not the counter. Not the counter. Mine. Just do it. Just make sure it goes out. Yep. 2 kills for me right there. So counter happy Roy player. What a surprise, right? What a surprise. Okay. Skilled got 3 kills off the hammer. Hey, pick up your items. +4, baby. All right. Look at that. I'm already a final contestant. Oh no. Not a Kazuya. They probably know what they're doing. Shit. 1v1s? I signed up for manic nonsense. Not a serious match.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oops. Okay. All right.
Shit.
Good throw. Oh my god, the fucking super armor. I can't. I can't. Eat boomerang. God, I hate the fucking boomerang. It's getting in my way. Eat splat. Shit. I don't want it. Yeah, please don't come back. God damn it. That damn shield. Good. Yeah, get rid of that shield. I can't with that. They expect me to play. What? Robbed. Help me, Shovel Knight. Oh my god. Good. These will help. Good.
Eat fire. What? Baloney! My assist trophy screwed me. He got kills because he killed my assist trophies. Yeah, look at that. That's shit, bro. That's shit. They're completely not worth it if they could just get fucking killed to get free kills. Runner up, baby. Assist trophy kills. Why does that count? Like, yeah, so they get points in timed matches. They kill assist trophies. But it's like, then I'm never gonna want to use an assist trophy. Because it's like, at best, I'll get a kill, which would only break even anyway. Like, why would you even use them? Right? Why would you even use an assist trophy if that's how it works? What is this Tools of the Trade? Oh, this is an event coming up. Get ready, chat, for your Minecraft event. What do we do now? It's like, oh yeah, this is what it's like playing online. You turn them off? This is online, James. These online tourneys, they don't let you make decisions. They just put you in the tourney of their choosing. You never bother with the tournament events? Yeah.
Should I try doing a regular Smash match? Oh no. I'm in Elite Smash and I haven't played in forever. You're basically saying I'm going to sacrifice my Elite Smash. I mean, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I don't know what my preferred rules are. You know which character I have in Elite? This is darken the whole screen.
Bowser Jr.
Returning to standard. They tell you that every time you pick a character who's not the one in Elite. Can you believe it? All right, here we go. We're gonna do a match against a real person. And I'm Bowser Jr. A 1v1 chat. Here we go. Oh no. 5 minutes? 2 stock, okay. I got a little robot. What? You gotta fix your range, Junior. What? Baloney! My Baloney has a first name! It's P-A-L-U-T-N-E-N-A! Yeah. Yep. Shit. They can pick my thing up. Alright. Yeah, enjoy yourself, person who plays the game all the time.
Too bad for you.
Junior got sick of that damn book. Just learn the art of camping. I don't want to play like that. I would rather lose than play like a dirtbag. I'd rather lose. Alright, Lucario's time. Communication error. Shut the fuck up. Just let me play the game! Jesus Christ! Let me fucking play! Play Snake. No, Snake isn't fun to play. Snake is a bunch of stupid, slow crap moves. If you play Snake well, you have to use his like, you just have to like constantly use the same 3 things that he does. You spam grenades all the time, which is boring. And he uses like high priority. I hate fighting Kirby, bro. Can you use anyone else? Cute. That's all they fucking do. That's all they fucking do. Boring fucking character. Cute. Yeah, they're so fucking annoying, man.
I got my suck move.
Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, alright. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. Just fucking frame data. Everybody just plays fucking frame data characters. Where they just spam their stupid fast moves. Like, it's no fun. They don't even let the game be fun. Like, no, we don't use specials. We rarely use specials. Because it's all about frame data, see? We like to ruin the game for everyone else. The song playing, meanwhile, the salt. I don't play Smash like that. I don't play like Smash against people online because I know that I would be dead within a month. Between the stress that it would add to my life and the anger that I would have, I would almost definitely die within a month if I played this like regularly or anything like that. I generally don't play competitive games. Question Lord Sakurai. I question the people picking to play as Kirby. Blame the players, not the game makers. Blame the players. I had fun playing as Lucario, though. Should I play as someone else, though? I like playing as Mewtwo. Let's try it. I've said this before. It is up to the players to keep the game fun. They never will, bro. If you could ever give life advice, don't play Smash competitive, take it serious. It's really unhealthy. Yeah. I think that's true for anything competitive. I think playing competitive things in general is unhealthy for you. Oh, look, another fun character to fight. To be fair, I'd say that about most characters. Let's be real. Always slower. I just like that grab, you know? Okay. Oh, we got meters on? What? I'm playing against someone like that? I'm playing against a teabagger? This is another reason. It's just like the toxicity drips through the screen. No. Okay. Good night, James. Thanks for hanging out. I was reading chat. Man, that final smash is so bad, huh? Okay. Some whiffs. Yeah, bye, Isabella. Okay. I see. Isabella said goodnight. Good night, Isabella. Taunt to get bodied is a true combo, by the way. What? I did my best. That player showed me no respect. And I fought them with honor. Don't let that be you. Don't let that ever be you, chat. It's Smash Talk, very cute. All right, I'll get my command menu ready. Oh my god, it's so small, bro. I can't fucking read that. Holy shit. Oh, this is 4 people in it. Sweet, I can really make my command menu speak. All right, I'm on a team with Lucina. That feels good. That feels good.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, yeah, he's gonna clean up with that stupid fucking up B. Doggone players are such obnoxious. Don't say anything else. Why is everybody doing that? Is this what the player base has become? Just a bunch of salty losers? That was bad. That was bad of me. That was a bad move. Shit. I don't have enough magic. Yeah, these people are like so disrespectful. Like how much are they in the trenches? You know what I mean? Like to get to that kind of point. Like just pathetic people. Pathetic people. Another reason to not engage. Repeating the teabagger. Thank you for the membership. The amazing Sidon, you got a membership. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, appreciate it, Popples Rookie. I'm just doing my best. I'm not gonna show people disrespect, you know? To be fair, this game is like 8 years old. Every casual probably is gone and only sweats are playing. Exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, what's the competitive scene gonna look like at this point? But like, just pathetic, like, display of like, you know, competitive spirit, I guess you'd call it. Common Smash player behavior. Pathetic. I'm just trying to play the game and fight them, and it's just like, this is what I mean, like, competitive people who get into this shit just ruin it. They just ruin the game. If you're gonna play anything competitive, play it in like the first month that it's out. When all the casuals are playing. I don't know, I've had enough. I've had enough. My blood doesn't need this. We checked it out. We played some funny, weird stuff. Ew, I got all these icons on my front thing now. Get out of here. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you. Get out of here. Get off of my thing. Just pick other games. Pick to start games. Insert the game card. Shut up. Shut up, damn it. Bye, James, for real. You have a nice night. I like start fucking games. Because I don't want to look at these icons. Can't help but laugh when you call you out for playfully insulting. Yeah, I apologize. I apologize. Competition is not healthy, you know? It's not. Played like 5 matches of Smash. It's just like fucking miserable, man. It's fucking miserable. And like for what? To what end? Right? To just stress yourself out? I really like playing as Lucario though. He's really fun. I know he's like considered what, one of the worst characters in the game, like bottom 10. That's what I regularly hear. I get like he just seems really slow with a lot of his moves. And I mean the rage mechanic is not something that benefits him, I guess. Like it's nice when it works, but I hear him get flack for having a rage mechanic beyond the rage mechanic that everyone has. Not competitive by nature anymore because it brings out a dark side in you, but you love the playful banter when we have, or when we play games together. Yeah. I think competition is something, you know, that I'm interested in engaging with on a very sparingly level. Like when we played Splatoon a few weeks ago, or like when we play Smash or Mario Party or something that's just like, you know, not a habit. I don't think doing competitive stuff often is healthy at all, and I make that pretty clear in the stuff that I say. But it's a shame because, like, you know, you want to have fun. You love the I love the concept so much of so many games like this, like Splatoon, like Smash Brothers. I just want to jump in and have fun with my character, but it's hard to find the right balance. And I've said this before. I think competition's at its best when you are facing people who are the closest around your level of competition, because then it doesn't get too rough in either direction. You know what I mean? That's the best way to enjoy it. But it's hard to kind of like fabricate that kind of situation. Yeah, competition is toxic. It's toxic. Toxic pretty much inherently. But I'm happy we finished Yoshi. I'm happy we like just chilled and played some games. I don't know if we're having a weekend stream this week. I got stuff to do, so we'll see what happens. But you know, we'll be streaming again next Wednesday. With Yoshi done, we'll be playing something else. We got to find a time to continue the Kingdoms of the Dump game, but I don't think that's going to be a Wednesday thing. Just like having fun. Halfway through our last Mario Party game, he stopped having fun because he got screwed over so bad it was hard to recover from it. Yeah, see, that's the worst shit. You're doing something competitive, you like, something happens that just like kills your whole vibe around the thing. That sucks. We've all been there, you know? I get it. I get it. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for chilling with me and playing games. I want you all to have a lovely week. Like I said, I don't know if we'll be streaming this weekend. It could happen. It might not. Otherwise, next Wednesday. But I appreciate you guys a lot for hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. I want you all to have a good night. See you later.